Why is there a muscular man screaming?
Okay. Jimmy Bro for 2 years. You'd have to look when you pour the gravy. You might spill it on the floor. It is an integral part of the meal. We most definitely need that. But, you know, we can quibble over the details. Right, anyway. Welcome and that. Galab on YouTube, Ignis, Dubibra, Rio Han, Jay Wusso, G Starwing, Brian S with the 30 bits, and Joe Bois first in the chat. I see, when I say all, I mean most of them. Anyway. What? No. Right, anyway. YouTube probably has to bugger off soon. Anyway. It'll be PSP time. Armada of bullfrogs. Armada. Right, anyway, chat, welcome in that. Anyway, let's have a play of Mind Rain and we'll hang out before the guy shows up. we'll hang out before the guy shows up. Ching. Right, anyway. We're getting a little bit better at this solo. I nearly got to the 3rd day, so I nearly got to see the Night Lord. But I died right at the end of the 2nd boss fight. I was very annoyed. I got right to the end of the 2nd fight, but I got blasted. It was Margit. But he just had like 3 times the health he normally does. No crossplay as usual. Because why have crossplay in 2025 when literally everyone wants to play with each other on all different platforms? Oh yeah, because it means they make more money and they sell more units. It's almost like they're all in on it. It's almost like all these companies do it all on purpose. Weird that, isn't it? Weird that, chat. Okay, let's go. Let's see what we got. Oh. Oh, we've got rats and demi-humans. Rats are never a fun one at first because of the whole stun lock thing that rats like to do. Like that. We can blast hills with this first fight. Just to like use them, basically. Will we get anything good? Bolus. It's always neutralizing boluses. I don't really want that. I don't really want those. His sword's way better. This is Night Rain, yeah? The eagle guy has Solaire. Yeah, but he's still an eagle guy. Do you know what I mean? Bro, what a load of crap. Look at all this. I don't want that. I don't need it. Right, we're gonna be if I was being like playing this game properly, I'd like run and find the churches and optimize, but we're just trying to piss around and explore. And I know that if I go up here, there's gonna be a thing. Oh. I didn't expect you guys, but fair enough. Different melee would be nice, but rejection, flame fall upon the dragon claw, we'll take that. It's got to be minimum level 3, but whatever. Okay. Take all that. Oh. Nope. Oh no. Yeah, I guess it's time. Only attack the real issues if you start doing the fire. This. That's the only attack that's a real issue. I told you. Get underneath him. much more poise than the base game. I'm going to stay healed just because. Okay. Alright. That'll do. And we'll go back to the Grace, which is over here. Okay, let's go somewhere else. We're kind of in the zone right now. Any churches? Churches are normally the one because you get like your stuff. No, it's not church. I don't know if they actually show on the map, do they? That's a rise. Go to the ruins in the middle and fuck around. Oh, there's a church right in the centre, actually. Like dead ahead with a Grace right next to it. Let's just go there. Grab another heal. Bob's your uncle and that. Then we'll die to the first boss. If the first boss, it depends who you're playing as well, if you're playing solo. If the first boss is the Sword Master and the Demi-Human Queen, it's a real pain in the ass. If the first boss is... Who did I beat as this guy? The, oh, the Bell-Bearing Hunter. And you can parry him and stagger him real easy. Well, not easy, but... If you get the Bell-Bearing Hunter, you can stagger him. I'm gonna take that out, and then I saw the page. And they don't stagger anywhere near as easy. Oof, I knew that was coming. Oh, what? Laters. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Ah. The pages don't fuck around in this game, look. I don't need to waste my time fighting these guys. Oh, there's where we need to go. Oh no, I've got to climb. No! Up here. Oh. Really? You're gonna do me like that? Thanks. Don't even need that for sure. Need that for sure. Oh. Yeah. What are you doing? Didn't need those, but whatever. Aiden warrior guy. Don't need to fight him either. Ain't nothing. Is that better than what I've got? Very weird. Not that I need two of them, but whatever again. Where's the center? Over here. Your little ramparts. It's going to be over here somewhere. It's alright, we can grab the hill right there. We've got a little dude hanging. I believe you go and look, that's gonna be a crucible knight. Yeah, I can see it's a crucible knight. Like, there's no point fighting him. Like level 5 or whatever. Like blast on my hills just trying to kill a crucible knight. Lose a level over it. This early on, there's no point. We just gather resources. You don't even get the level back. You get your shit you had on you back, but you won't regain a level if you kill him. You just lose health for getting spanked solo by a Crucible Knight. Which is understandable because it's a fucking Crucible Knight. They kind of hit hard. Kinda. Oh. Way down. The tracking is a bit wild in this. Well, the tracking in Night Rain's a bit wild. I guess because you're really fast. When you like running off an attack, you're a bit like, really? You go into like, look, we've got giants with the bows, and then you've got the pot throwing dudes like fucking everywhere. You're like, this is excessive. What time is it? Not time for the guy yet. Nearly time. It's nearly time for the guy. Where's the fire? It's coming. I can see it. I wonder what was in here. Boss? Oh, it's literally going to be like here. It's empty. This has got vibes. Yep. Yep. Ain't got time to level again or do anything, but whatever, so be it. I think it's Bellbearing Hunter. I think it's demi-human queen, so it's going to be a bit of a cunt. Demi-human queen fight is a bitch. It's a bitch solo. Got to like run away and try and fight the swordsman guy, and he's a bastard too. I did it with the I beat that fight with the Duchess lady because she can go invisible. And I got to fight 2 with her as well, but I died. perfumers. Perfumers can actually hurt you quite bad. Quite happy to do that. Perfume actually really hurts in this game. If they hit you with their shit, it really hurts. Bro, get stun locked. Get stun locked. Just trying to save my heals and shit. Unlocked. Shit. No. Okay. You get no iframes and they get so many. Thanks, Miyazaki. See? You get literally no iframes and they get all of them. Like, bro is half swinging while I'm like between the speed of light getting him. No. Yeah. Yeah, fun game. Definitely not made to play solo. Definitely not made to play solo, which is kind of cringe because I don't want to play Elden Ring games with other people all the time. But, you know, it's a fun game. It's kind of just a bit... it's very, like, luck. If you get some good stuff in the day, you like have more of a chance of surviving. Whereas if you don't, you won't. Look at all this trash. Oh my god, Chief sent me a message. Oh shit. The message Chief back. Where's my top? I need a slightly it is chilly today once again, but I'm a bit hot in this top. Let us... Hang on a sec. Let us... There was a video. There were some videos that had been dropped. Was it Mighty D dropped the video?
Secret!
Might have been Mighty D. Yeah. There's a seeding Christmas marathon video. Easy money tier 1 for 32 months. Thank you, Easy Money tier 1 for 32 months, bro, you savage. I appreciate the fuck out of that. Let me just go and grab a different top and I shall be right back. And then when the guy's live, we're going to watch him too. So, give me 1 sec.
Nothing here 182 says, same here. My wife and I stopped exchanging Christmas gifts years ago. We just treat each other to food. Yeah, for us, It's more about spending time together. It's more important for us to be able to spend time together, to relax, listen to some music, have a drink, watch something. You know what I mean? Be with Jasper for the day. That's more important to us than like, oh, here's a gift, a physical thing. You know, it's not that big of a deal at all. Like a few weeks ago, we were out, and my wife needed some clothes, and I'm like, just get whatever you want. I'll pay for it. It's fine. You know, I'll get whatever you want right now, whatever you need. So she did. She bought some leggings. She bought like a dress. She bought this. Great. There you go. Merry Christmas. You know, it's not like, oh, we buy stuff, we have to wrap it, and you have to unwrap it on Christmas Day. That's, you know, again, that's what a family does with kids and stuff. You know, when you're a married couple and, you know, you live together all day, every day, it's not like, you know what I'm saying? It's a little different. Jason, thanks for $10. My life is great. I'm sad that, you know, you apparently are miserable. Then you think that you're going to come on my stream and throw money at me and, like, try to tell me that my life is bad or sad. My life is amazing. My life is much better than a lot of people's, and I'm very grateful for that, and I know that. The fact that you're coming on my stream and throwing money at me to then try to be toxic on Christmas Eve, I think says a lot more about you than it does about me, doesn't it, buddy? I wish you the best. I hope that your life gets better for you, that you won't come on people's streams and try to be toxic to them on a holiday. Jason did another $2 super chat and tried to be toxic again. I mean, dude, I have to reiterate something. You're the person coming to someone's stream who's being positive and having a good time with their viewers on a Christmas Eve holiday, and you're the one being negative. No one else here is negative but you. Like, look around you, dude. You're the only one who's upset. Everyone else is having a great time. So, again, I wish you the best. I'm sorry that apparently your life is miserable, and this is how you spend your time on a holiday, man. Oh, man. Yeah, I think I need a coffee. Oh, man. I think I should get a coffee. If I'm yawning like this, we haven't even started doing anything yet. I think I should go get a coffee. Yikes. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you...
Chateau de Saint Nicolas.
Which I bought specifically just for this marathon. So, yeah, so I'm excited. And people are already like, are you going to start drinking?
I'm excited.
Remember, everything's changed. It's not like it used to be. There are no goals. There's no... This is not a fundraiser. All right? I don't drink when we hit a certain level of support. I'll have a drink whenever I want. If I'm bored, I'll have a shot. If I want to try and
if I'm bored, I'll have a shot.
I'll go open one and try it.
I bet he barely did any drinking.
I'm going to have a good time today. We're going to have a good time today. I'm going to have some drinks, but I'm going to do it responsibly. Yeah, if something big happens, if something fun happens, if someone does a crazy contribution or something silly happens, I'll probably take a shot. But I'm not going to be doing it exactly at a certain time because then someone's going to try to screw me over. You know what I'm saying? We got to do this safe. We got to do this rational.
Everything is transactional.
But fuck McAssface, what a festive name.
Right.
Buckwell has returned to kick.
Money's there.
Hopefully he'll be able to stay in the chat all day. You know what I mean? He says, Merry Christmas, have some drinks, wraps, point some late
I'm
presents.
off for 2 weeks.
Huh? For me, here's the biggest positive about 2025. All right? This was the year where I went against all the people who were telling me
we've just got some cheap
what
booze
to be,
for tonight as
how
well.
to
I've got a bottle of
how to be
Asti.
successful.
Asti
and
is
I
kind of
literally
like a sweet sparkling wine, I believe.
What? Through hard work, dedication,
like an easy
actual
drinking
insight,
sort of like,
and trying new things.
It's kind of
right?
like a
while still sticking to my guns,
wine.
being the kind of content creator I wanted to be.
It's sweet.
I
not too expensive.
Showed
and we get to
people
pop the cork,
who are into toxic
hopefully
garbage
it doesn't
culture
bubble
and
up all
content
over me.
that you don't have to be that.
I
and you can still
I
win.
haven't shaken it too
But they
much.
don't care. Of course, they'll never admit that because then that means that they got, you know, basically shown that their way is wrong. But, you know, it is what it is. There's people on the internet who literally spend all day, every day, toxic. That's how they make a living. Everything they say out of their mouth is an insult. You know, some kind of a slamming, defamatory joke. Some kind of sensationalist nonsense about politics or another streamer. It's garbage. It's literal crap. You could just poop it right into a can. That's the value of that content. But people are very dumb, and you can exploit dumb people out there to get them to like that kind of content. It's the lowest common denominator of content there is. It really easiest to make, easiest to pump out, easiest to fool people into thinking it has meaning. It's literally just fluff. It's drama. It's literally the TMZ garbage of the internet, right? I don't want to make that content. I could. I've shown I can, and I'm good at it. I just don't want to. I was outright told, you can't do that. That doesn't work. You're ridiculous. You have to exploit your viewers. You have to exploit your audience. You have to exploit people on the internet. It's all about exploitation. Get ahead, step on people, That's how you'll be successful.
It's not like I see,
I
7%.
outright proved everyone wrong.
7%, so it's basically like one of my big ciders.
What does that mean?
And of course, you know, who was responsible for
Very
that?
nice.
Asmongold, for giving me the opportunity
Asmongold.
to be heard to an audience that was listening and didn't only want to hear the toxic
He
garbage.
really
They actually
still
wanted to find out
talking about the
real me.
Asmongold
When they
rub
did, they would
like
what
it's
they
changed
heard,
something.
And now here we are. You have to understand, I've been stuck for over 10 years
You still
in
are,
this
bro.
rut where I'm a victim of circumstance where I have to play the big AAA game. I have to
Yeah, sure.
accidentally stream myself masturbating. It's an amazing setup. It's just an awesome vibe. Every single day when I come and hang out with you guys, I'm having a great time.
And again, the biggest improvement by far, no goals, no pressure. We're just having fun.
Someone just said, what about your gunner glasses? That's right. I have gunner glasses. So now I'm ready.
Oh, yeah.
Now I'm ready to game.
Oh my god, how awful. Glug, glug, glug. Look how slow he drinks a shot. Glug, 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 glug. And then he's like,
That's tasty. That's really good.
No, I got into cologne as I got older. Basically, you know, this is
Glug,
the truth.
glug, glug.
My wife loves cologne and loves perfume. And
no, she doesn't.
so when we got together, she was wearing different perfumes. And then
I guarantee
started
you that
getting
stupid fat
colognes
bitch don't know
smelling
nothing about
different ones.
perfume.
Oh, I like that. I like that. And
And
you
she
know,
don't buy
I
expensive
didn't have any money
perfume.
for it or anything back then. But things change. You know, things have turned around. Things
I
are
guarantee
great
you
now.
he don't buy
So
expensive
now I'm able
perfume
to
and
afford it,
cologne.
and I have you know, some nice colognes.
No,
and
you
I
don't.
wear them, and I like the smell. I just
No, you
do.
don't.
Because people are like, well, why do you wear cologne when you're at home? Because I like it. Because I can have it. It's a luxury. It's something that smells great. It makes me smell something good all day long, right? Like right now, my office, quite frankly, smells like a whole bunch of fucking
Smells
shit.
like
You know what I mean?
ass.
Like, it doesn't smell great. And so to come in here, it's like, okay, well, I got to put up with it because it's all new equipment. Give it another couple months. It won't
Oh
smell
yeah,
like
I'm
that
sure
anymore.
it just smells
But
like new
I'm
plastic.
wearing
What?
cologne. Like,
What's
okay,
wrong with
now I
that?
smell this. I don't have to smell all the factory smell of all this
The
manufactured
smell of
stuff.
plastic. Oh
No.
no! What?
Who's
Fucking
this?
heaven forbid!
Has autism.
You are gay.
Ethan, how are you doing, man?
It's
First
the
of all, it's
fucking
great to see you.
Eddie.
Bye-bye. Ethan, how are you? You know?
Who says I'm gay? You are gay.
Ethan, how are you doing, man? First of all, it's great to see you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Alrighty, everybody.
Great.
So-
Al, great, Ralph. Brilliant.
I think that went pretty well, huh?
Oh
What do I
yeah,
do?
great, Ralph.
How do I get up? What the fuck? How do you play this? They're not gonna explain how to play? I don't know how to... Now I got no graphics. It went black. Black screen. What am I supposed to do?
No. Come here. Oh.
Yeah, so basically, sight.
Right. Too much information already. There's Satan, but they were.
I struck him way more than he struck me, and I died. Hit him with this thing. I don't understand how to do a real swing. I'm just like swinging wildly and not hitting. So I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing
Then you
here.
kill them. Yeah. Like a. It's not Satan. It's like a succubus.
Fuck. Dude, I can't get a weapon. What do you want me to do? Dude, I can't get a weapon. Dude, he starts with an axe. You can't grab a weapon. I'm trying. He won't grab it. And he just kills you.
It's fucking stupid.
I can't even get away. Look, I'm trying to run. I can't. I'm slow.
Oh my
Hurt.
god, he's so useless.
Dude, how is he so accurate? He's dead on accurate
he's
with
so
the axe, and he
for
kills you with 2
everything.
hits. You have crappy weapons. He has an axe. That's not fair. How are you supposed to beat this ass? Oh, come on. What happened? I killed from behind. I couldn't even see it.
You bled out.
What the what? Nothing even happened.
You bled
No
out.
one even hit me. I just died instantly when no one swung.
He clearly stabbed you in the heart.
No one even hit me.
Come on. Drop it. How many times do I have to hit him? This is bullshit. Hit me once. I hit him 1,000 times. Fucking drop the fucking weapon. I punched you 1,000,000 times. This is ridiculous. The problem is the camera. The camera doesn't stay put. So when the camera moves, you lose your aim, and you can't hit the guy where you want
Spamming.
to. See? I don't want to grab him. I want to grab the fucking weapon, and it won't let me. What just happened? What just happened? Oh my god! You're making my eyes burn too. I'm about to put on my Gunner glasses to play this. My eyes are burning out of my head right now. Oh my God. It's so hard to control. I can't hit the fucking guy. Can't see. I can't see anything. What the hell? How did he hit me? I swung and I hit him, but he hit me instead. Dude, it's busted. The game's not fair at all. His axe goes through all weapons. So you swing, and his axe just passes right through your weapon and kills you. It's complete fucking nonsense. That is so busted.
A meme physics medieval game has got to be...
He hit me anyway, even though I blocked.
It's got to be
anyway.
completely accurate, has it?
He stole... What the fuck? Look at that. What? How did he do that? What just happened? What? Dude, look where they put the weapons. What the fuck do you want me to do?
He's such a retard. Pretty sure you can run in this game as well. I've seen people running or jogging, I'm certain.
What?
The axe didn't touch me. I blocked, and then the axe just magically passed through everything and insta-killed me. Yeah, I'm not playing this no more. This game sucks. Welcome back, everyone, and ladies and gentlemen,
some
my
other
second
fat,
guest of the
disgusting
day is
pig
here.
I've never heard of. He got as a
I will
guest.
See you soon, my friend. Bye-bye.
Juice.
That was
What
good,
a
guys.
retard. Who is
Again,
that retard?
This is
I'll
what
ask
I talked
again.
about with Asmongold, is that's the kind of discussions I would like to have all the time here on this channel. Okay? What? Listen to what this guy just said. Chill podcast enjoyer says, when you consume too much, you become a bloated sack of shit.
True. I mean, true story.
I mean, they're banned. There's nothing I can do about it. They just keep giving me money. Like, moron.
I mean, true story.
But, again, isn't it funny that, you know, so many people out there want to act like they're serious content creators. And like, okay, well, you know, I'm available if anyone ever wants to talk with me about any topics, gaming or whatever. And only people that contact me, they want to be drama queens. You know what I mean? It's just stupid. So, I don't remember exactly what I was going to call it, but if you remember, I had an idea of a show where it was supposed to be an interview show. And I wanted to get people from all different walks of life, and it was going to be me interviewing them about various topics, right? Like, that was the original idea I had like 2 years ago that I wanted to implement, and it just never came to be. We did do the DSP versus the Internet React show. That came to be. And then we did do the DSP Throwbacks channel.
Good.
That came to be. But we never went through with the other idea, mostly because, again, it's not that I don't want to branch out. It's that people are afraid of my detractors. And it sucks because, like to be honest, I'm immune to my detractors at this point. Like, they just don't affect me anymore. The stuff that they say and do has literally zero impact on my life. I just ignore it and I move on my merry way. But other people who aren't used to having that level of attention given to them, doxing, online account harassment, etc., they can be shocked by it. All right? To be honest with you, I honestly think there's a few people who today I could have had on this show who would have been nice guests and interviews for this Christmas marathon. Sure. And the one reason they didn't want to do it is because they were afraid if they did, then they get negative attention from these crazy people on the internet.
Yeah, sure.
And I can't fault them for it, nor do I ever have hard feelings towards them because of it.
Poor Asmongold.
Same thing where previously I had people lined up to be like guests on the Level 1 podcast last year.
Lined up.
And they backed out for the same reason. And it's like,
lined up.
At this point, it has nothing to do with me anymore. Like, I'm not the problem. People have seen that I'm a fun interviewer.
Nothing to do with him,
to have
guys.
Interaction with in one of these podcast settings. I'm not the problem. The problem is the nut jobs on the internet.
Yeah,
the hate mob of idiots who are autistic, hyper-focused losers who can't stop hyper-focusing on, hey, Phil's a loud cow, Phil's a loud cow. Well, I'm not anymore.
You are.
I'm not doing the stuff that
you are 100%.
The stuff you used to make fun of me for. It doesn't exist. You make it up because you're idiots, because you've latched onto this online parasocial existence where you all are this weird mess of a community that relies on making fun of me.
But you can't make fun of me anymore because I'm not doing the stuff that you can make fun of.
Oh, yeah?
So instead you lie, or you make it up, or, oh, someone supported Phil today, I'll go dox them and harass them. What does that have to do with me? Nothing. But sadly, it means that I just can't really do certain things that I would love to do. I would love to have a chill show where I can have guests on and we can talk about topics and just hang out and have a good time and talk about what they're working on and give them some promotion. How can I do that when every time that I talk to someone, all their shit gets tossed on Kiwi farms? And they end up in 10 detractor defamation videos that have nothing to do with reality.
Awkward.
That's not me. So, but it's not me. I'm not the roadblock anymore.
Happen.
At one point, I was. At one point, I was the guy who was like,
that don't
no,
happen.
I'm in my comfort zone. I'm just going to sit here and stream games all day.
That's
but
not a
I
thing.
like doing new things now. Like, again, literally, I had people who were interested in coming on today, and I think they backed out because of this risk factor, and I get it. Like, I get that. But that's not something I control, you see? Imagine if it was like me and Asmongold and maybe one or two other creators, and we're all talking about the state of the games industry. And it could be like an hour discussion. I think that would be an amazing piece of content for the internet.
Oh, yeah.
Wrong. Could I do that? Or are people going to be like, oh, we're terrified of being on there because, Phil's Association, we don't want our private lives being thrown up on Kiwi farms, right? It's bullshit. It really is bullshit. I'm tired of this shit. It gets to the point where, no, I've grown, I've matured, I'm
Christmas
done
marathon.
with the past. I'm ready for the future. Look,
This is very positive.
everything is ready. What's holding it back? These fuckheads who have latched onto my ass and won't let go.
Yeah, sure.
Because they realize this is our gravy train. And the moment that we unlatch from Phil's asshole, now we have nothing. Because no one actually watches us except for when we're talking about Darkside Phil.
Yeah, sure.
So
that's why all those people monetize.
Pretty fucked up. In truth, I don't actually believe that the amount of people who actually make that content actually dislike me. They just see it as money.
No, we do.
They're seeing a check come in.
Oh,
because
look at that.
People are dumb and like that content and support it because they are dumb.
Yeah, kind of,
literally,
yeah.
that content is for dumb people.
This
If all
is
you
from
do
the
is sit around and
Christmas
hate on
marathon.
someone, you're dumb. Because you should be focusing on yourself and positivity and growing and doing good things for yourself. If you're wasting all your time hating on someone else, you're actually legit dumb. So all they're doing is they're preying on the stupid. And the stupid don't realize it because they're not self-aware. They're just like...
This is one of the most cringe things that he says, where he goes on about how, like, people get into making fun of him to make money, whereas for the vast majority of people that make content about DSP, it gets you less viewers. It's very polarizing. Because a lot of people, if you're just playing games one day or just watching videos, and then you whack on a DSP video, some people are going to think it's funny. Some people are like, who is this guy? And then other people are like, fuck me, not this again, and they just fuck off. So you pigeonhole yourself, mate. I've said this so many times. No one makes DSP content to make money. A few people over the years have probably jumped in thinking there's a built-in audience here. But once you stop doing DSP stuff, that shit's going to go away. So you got to decide early on why you're doing this. If it's just for fun, same as me with just like the streaming and everything else, and you're just making the content you want to make and you like making fun of DSP and it ticks your boxes, then have at it. But no one's getting into this thinking I'm going to get mega bucks from making fun of DSP. Like, literally no one's doing that. Like the vast majority of people. Even Duty the Denthead didn't get into this, I don't think, thinking he was going to make money. Like, no one gets into this thinking they're going to make money out of it, dude.
Cows chewing their cud all day.
Just nonsense.
And they just keep throwing attention and money at those people. So
why are you talking about them?
It's ridiculous, but that's what I don't think these people are like, oh,
why
I'm
are
going
you
to
still
grow
talking about
self-consciousness and I'm going to stop making content about Phil. No, the gravy train's too good for them. YouTube allows them to monetize the hate. So because of that, they're never going to stop unless YouTube shuts it down and says we decided not to monetize this bullying content anymore.
None
they
of
will
my
keep
shit on
doing it no
YouTube
matter
is
what.
monetized.
They'll literally
All I have is
make
super
shit
chats.
up
None of my
every
shit is
single day
monetized on
that
YouTube
doesn't
at all.
exist.
Because I play music.
Phil only made $16 on a Pokemon stream. Literally has never happened ever in my entire streaming history that I've only made $16 on a Pokemon stream and I rage quit. That's literally the title of a video a detractor put out in the last couple of weeks.
How do you know?
That's the garbage, the slop.
Why do you know that, though?
I've already said this. The detractors no longer affect me.
Right.
You understand that, right? Like, no matter what they say and do, I'm still good.
You're still talking about it on a Christmas marathon. At Christmas.
The problem now is I want to grow. I want to change. I want to expand. I want to turn into something better and different. And now people are afraid.
The butterfly is going to emerge from the chrysalis.
That's the difference here. You understand? So that's what pisses me off.
Oh yeah.
It's not that. Oh, now they're holding me back. They're not. I'm good. I'm on a
You just
trajectory,
said they are.
You know, and I'm going to continue the right path, the good path, the path of righteousness and good content and awesome positivity.
Is that what originally the SOK were doing it for? Do you know what? I kind of wish I'd been around then, just to like shout at those guys and call them retards. Cause like you ain't gonna bully me in a Discord. Do you know what I mean? You ain't gonna record me and like embarrass me, fuckhead. Like I don't give a shit. all my shit's out there on the internet. Like I don't give two fucks. But yeah, what a bunch of fucking numpties. Wonder what Fred Fucks is doing now. Wonder what any of those guys are doing now. Hovering somewhere. Imagine if Fred Fucks was like one of the other ones. Can you imagine that? He was like one of these VTuber people. And then you just didn't know who he was. And he slunk back into the community. I don't think that's true, but still, it's funny. Oh, God, he's here. What's he wearing? Christmas? Hang on. Christmas hoodie? Oh, let me see this. Let me see the cringe intro. I'm back for another streaming week. Right, here we go. We're live.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome back. Christmas may be over.
Probably $5.
Maybe in the post-holiday blues.
Would make counts to troll Tevin for having a PayPal. How fucking
because
cringe.
It's the start of 7 straight
E-begging
days
C
of awesome
from Tevin C.
Here on DSP
Cringe.
Games.
I'd love that. I'd be like, come back again, guys.
I'm going to get you all caught up on what went down during my time away.
Wow.
Including food, fun, some unplanned videos and equipment tests, and more. Then we're going to talk about the future. The
I can't
awesome
wait.
Week that we have ahead.
What's these hoodies wearing?
DSP tries it to figure out. And a heck of a
Is this
lot
a
more
Christmas?
fun
Is that
so far.
Space? Is that Space Invaders or Pac-Man on the inside of this hoodie? Is that what it is? Is that Space Invaders? Is that Space Invaders or Pac-Man or something? Looks like Space Invaders, right? It looks like some sort of gaming Space Invaders looking thing.
All right, I told you, I'm going to start doing this more
Mailman,
often.
how you doing?
My wife and I deserve more time together for sure.
He ain't fucking her, that's for sure.
I love the idea that Kat bought him a trendy hoodie. The sweater thing she bought him last year. He's that sort of metrosexual, like something that looked like what I would wear, was pretty funny. Not as funny as when he done the bison thing and he just bent over on his chair like he was looking to get pegged hard.
It's going to be a great start to the final week of 2025. All this and more on today's awesome year-ending edition.
He's
of the
43, by the way.
Podcast.
He's 43, by the way. He's 43. Should we have some chill music before we go into it? Who are we going to have before we go into it? Oh, by the way, here's how trash YouTube is, yeah? So I get clipped on YouTube for copyright and they suspend my stream for a week, yeah? So I appeal it just because I can. I'm like, whatever. So I appeal it. YouTube uphold the third-party copyright infringement, but they say, oh, it's not as bad as we initially thought, and they remove the strike from my channel. What even is this website? What even is this website? Got some of this joke. Asti. Fizzy alcoholic grape juice. No, it's a bit sweeter than that. If you get a little cup, you can have something. Yeah, it's not like a wine. It's sweet enough. It's only 7%. Gently. No, it's sweet. It's quite sort of light, refreshing. Oh, yeah, it tastes a bit like cider. I needed this before we get into it, because it's going to be bad. They're just making fun of this. Yeah, they're just enjoying their Christmas, same as you are. What, his hoodie? He's got a bit of a sus hoodie going on today. You think he's secretly gay? You're not the first person to suggest that. Calm down. That's enough. That's enough. 100% gay, my man says. Okay. You heard it here first, chap. DSP comes out as gay. If that happens this year, I'll buy you, I don't know, something big. I'll buy you something big if DSP comes out as gay this year. Ket leaves and he's like, I have an announcement to make. I mean, that'd be less surprising. Fat Ket being a leser would be way less surprising. Yeah. She didn't look exactly like a model, but she was relatively attractive, I suppose. Yeah, she could have been. He could have done a lot worse. Yeah. Let's do the Gattaca trick, chat.
Alrighty, everyone. Welcome to the show, and welcome back. First of all, before I even say anything, I just want to say I really hope that you and yours had a great Christmas, a happy holiday, whatever it is you celebrate. Few days there where I wasn't around. I hope that you really enjoyed them. And I hope you got everything that you wanted. And, you know, it's not just about
by the way,
physical things and belongings.
By the way, chat, if we do watch a movie later, I have got a banger planned for you. I'm just going to say it now. If we do have a viewing ceremony later, I have pre-picked the film. And it is fantastic.
An
actual film.
Emotions and vibes.
We've been watching a few.
Just being together with those you care most about. For me, that's literally what those few days were there. Was spending time with my wife and Jasper Kitty and being able to relax.
His family, by the way.
Without having pressure about work or anything like that. So I hope that all of you had that. You know what I mean? Like, I understand that so many people get wrapped up in the commercialism of it and saying, oh, did I get a physical gift from someone? It's not really about that. A lot of people don't seem to get
it is,
but
upstairs.
I cherish these days as I
Shut
get
up,
older,
DSP.
time with my family more than anything else.
You don't have a family.
Have a whole day with my wife to just relax, then get some kind of a physical, you know, gift as a present for Christmas.
He can spend as much time with his wife as he wants.
So certainly in that regard, I hope that you all got what you wanted.
He can spend way more time with his wife than the average person because he works from home and sets his own schedule. He is self-employed. He can spend as much time with his dumb fat wife as he wants to.
Okay. So today is Saturday, the 27th of December, 2025. I'm, of course, DSP.
Geezer
back.
made like...
I'm excited.
This geezer made like 2, 3, 4, 5 grand the last month, something like that. He could literally have 2 weeks off over Christmas. He could have had a whole week. He really loves these days. I really love these days, spending time with my family. Why aren't you off for a week? I'm off for 2. And I do physical labour. Like, I've seen so many content creators or people saying, I'm not streaming for a week. I'm not doing anything for these next 5 days. This guy had 2 days off. 2 days, and now he's back at it all day long. The 27th, and he's like, I can't wait to get back on it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure.
Excited for a full and fun, awesome week here on the channel. And what I mean by that is this is a
we don't hate her, we just think she's a fat retard.
7 days of
we don't
double
hate
stream.
her. We hate this. We don't hate
up
Kat. She's just a stupid fat retard.
On all of the games and
no, she's just dumb as fuck.
In the middle of, and some
when she comes on screen, she says dumb things
because of the shortened holiday week that just happened.
But she don't like.
All right, we're gonna get back into the swing of things, and also I want to
she
hit the ground running on 2026.
She could be a little nightmare's character.
Slow start.
Kat is fat and hideous enough with her like weird over accentuated makeup that you're right. She could be a little nightmare's character. What was that cut character? The fat lady.
Yeah, the lunch lady.
Oh, the lunch lady. That's who she could have been. Like fat. Like she comes in with all the makeup, like the really over the top makeup and a big smile. And she comes in with the tray like she's massive and fat. She could have 100% been a Little Nightmares character. Weird though, because in Little Nightmares, some of them wear masks, don't they?
Yeah, but that's how
like the chef wears a mask, doesn't he? But the teacher's face is actually her face, right?
Yeah.
There's the fat chefs in Little Nightmares 1.
Oh,
but they wear masks.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and they go...
They're still fat.
And they scratch underneath the mask.
Yeah, but they're still fat.
But the other bloke with his face wrapped up and the long arms...
Yeah, that's...
Well, we're never going to have that no more because it's going to be Reanimal next. Should we watch the trailer again, chat? We watch the trailer one more time. Punk the God. 1v1 me versus Rookie, then Terry to Legend. Let's get on Street Fighter 6 and 1v1 Punk the God. Now, let's really not do that. I really don't want to fight this guy at all.
Yeah, but like the
Yeah, that's fair.
We know from experience what it means to be away from those we love most of all.
You didn't have to pull your skills up back.
To you living in new surroundings,
you and your sister
we send a message of true
I can't
sympathy.
accept poor quality gameplay.
And to think of all the new sights you must be seeing. And the adventures you must be having.
You can play way better than most people. Even the music, chat, the sound, the music.
For us to picture the sort of life you are all
Darcy
leading.
really know how to do it.
I know you won't forget us. Good night, and good luck to you all.
That's me.
I'm not sure what it sounds like. Oh, God!
Hey, that's my birthday.
Can't wait for that game to come out.
Birthday gift.
Like I said,
for the year. And so I hope that you all will be here with me this week for that. I think it's going to be an exciting week here on the channel, continuing on with so much kind of content. And let's get it going, shall we? So I don't really want to start talking about the schedule.
Anyone see
and all of
that? They've
What I wanna
announced
do is I just
another.
wanna
There's going
talk
to be a
about
Peaky
what we just
Blinders
did
movie. I think I
during
watched
Christmas.
it last stream,
All right.
actually.
So let's
The
get to
trailer.
that. But before we do, let's say hello to everyone who's
I think we
around
need 10
on the
years now,
YouTube
maybe
side.
over
How y'all
10
doing
years.
this morning? We got William. We
Not
got
every year,
Scotty Andrew. Michael Lancaster. Hoop Joe.
Yeah, Renzo, they're going to do a
Chris,
movie,
how
a
are you?
feature
Brian,
length. That'd be
how
all
are
right.
you? A Moose. Adam Azzaro. The Slurpee Sipper,
Umbrella
Parasolo,
Academy.
and more. On the kick side, who do we got? Kisses
Fifth-
on My
what?
Body. That's an interesting name. We've got Godly Santa. We've got Moonlight. Or Moon One Night, excuse me. Light Bulb Head. 220s here. Mid Stance Dave. Dark Side Dabbing.
Dark Side Dabbing.
Phil. That's an interesting name. And more over there. Good morning. Jade is here. How you doing, Jade? How you doing, man? Very nice. Okay. So, let's talk. Let's go step by step through what just happened in the last few days so everyone gets all caught up and you're well aware of what's going on in case you missed anything. Because, you know, I get it. Everyone's busy during the holidays. You likely were too busy to even watch a single video on this channel.
Oh
because,
my God.
You know, you were doing stuff with your family and friends, right?
So you're going to tell us you played
let's
a
get
few
caught up,
games
see
and
if
you
you're
drank
interested
some.
in anything that went down, shall we? So let's start with Christmas Eve.
Bruce
Back
Wayne.
on Wednesday. Okay?
I think Bruce Wayne is funny.
On Christmas Eve, I only did one stream.
I think
it was a
Bruce Wayne
half-day
thing is
stream,
funnier.
and the purpose was just to kind of hang out. I didn't really care about putting out any particular kind of content or whatever, but I had a couple things in mind. I wanted to chill and talk about the holiday, and I wanted to do a test on my new equipment. Now that I actually have a actual high-end gaming keyboard that's rated very highly,
My
an actual
high-end
gaming mouse that's
gaming
rated very highly,
keyboard.
and surround sound in my headphones. All right. So we played Call of Duty Black Ops 7 for about 2 hours.
And you did the same
on
as
Christmas
usual.
Eve, and we basically played a lot of the holiday-themed maps.
The same as usual.
They had turned
Snort
hijack
sniff combo there.
stage where you're just on the yacht into Slay
And the
Jack,
lip smack
where
after.
you're still on the yacht, but
You
you're
know.
in the sky being pulled by Santa's giant reindeer, and there's all these festive decorations and everything around it.
Imagine playing
I
that
played that for about an hour,
nonsense.
and then for the final hour,
Black
I basically
Ops
did the
7.
randomized playlist.
Fucking loser.
And here's what I found. It didn't matter if I was using the LMG, an assault rifle, running around with the
You
knife,
still sucked.
or whatever. I had dramatically improved results. It
No,
wasn't just
no,
like a
bro.
slight improvement. No, it was dramatically improved. I'm not kidding you. If you go back and look,
Bro.
I believe besides one match that I joined, I think in progress, every single match I had a positive kill death ratio,
Bro.
which is what it used to be like when I played Call of Duty.
Bro.
Last few years, I've always had a positive kill death ratio most of the time. And it was only this one, Black Ops 7, that all of a sudden, I just couldn't kill anything. Everyone would somehow insta-kill me, but I would fill them with bullets. They'd
why?
still
Hang
survive
on.
with a tiny bit of health left.
So
It didn't
why
seem to
would
make
that
sense.
matter?
So
if you
basically,
use the same stuff to play beforehand.
it seems like with the new mouse and keyboard on PC,
Why
I
is
have
there
more
a muscular
precise
man
A
and
screaming?
new
accurate
mouse and
aim,
keyboards.
and it's allowing me to get the kill. In fact, there was a bunch of times when I think I actually was accurately able to get headshots when previously it was too hard for me to really aim. And, I mean, to be honest, it's because I got better stuff.
This is a what? G305, is it? Basic bitch Logitech mouse. Good mouse. I like it. Like, I guarantee you. What's so hard? What's so hard? Like, and then here's my keyboard, WASD. What's so hard about? Hang on. Let me try and show you my display. Right. What's so hard about being like click here, click 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 click. What? So I need £100 extra spent on my mouse to be able to do this better. Like, surely just changing his sensitivity would help. Changing the sensitivity might help a bit. Like, how is it going to help him? And like, I've got I've had this keyboard for like 4 years now, something like that. I don't need to buy another one. This keyboard's great, still works great. When I play PC games, I use this keyboard. It's fine. I'm not going to play any better or worse, that much better or worse, with some 10 times better mouse and keyboard. Like, it's innate skill. I could get on a Battlefield game nearly 10 years after seriously being into Battlefield. But after what? Battlefield 4? and then I can get on Battlefield 6 at launch week, and then the weeks after, and still go positive with a sniper rifle. Still go like 20-2 and shit like that, and play the objective. It's just about skill and practice. It's the fact that that's how I used to play Battlefield games since I was, 12 years old or something, 14 years old. And my gameplay style, I've got better or like smarter, maybe, but all the other shit is exactly the same. Same with this thing. I've used one of these for 30 years. I've used a mouse and keyboard for 30 years, and I've been using some version of this for 30 years. Like, I can flick and like all this shit. I'm not trying to be like weird about it. Like, on some games I suck, but on some games, like, I'm nearly 40, and I'll batter like most people on the planet on some games, and that's not because I'm some fucking special dude. That's just because I've done it a lot, and I enjoy it, and it's practice and technique. That's literally it. It's not about... I'm not going to get a £250 controller and do way better than I can do with a bog standard Xbox controller. The idea that having to buy a better gear is embarrassing. You know, like, you could get a golfer or someone like that and give them a shit £20 golf club. They still smash the ball and be super, super accurate. Probably the only limitation with like kit like that is maybe the quality and stuff like that. But for most of them, it's just about technique and skill. It's got nothing to do with what they're actually using. And again, you'll see like guys play with old golf clubs or old tennis rackets and stuff like that for like jokes or YouTube content, and they're still shit hot with it because it's about skill and technique. Yeah, Renzo, I think it's personal preference. I personally do think that the Xbox controller is peak controller, and I do think, especially PS5, we go back to PS2, 3, better. PS5 controllers, ergonomically, I hate the PlayStation controller nowadays. I don't enjoy the PlayStation controller at all ergonomically. The bottom is too fat, like this bit feels too fat in your hand. This is perfect. Like, this is literally, it feels perfect. The Xbox they feel perfect in your hand. It is a personal preference thing, but for me, just how it fits nicely and your hand just sits like it's just ergonomically, this thing is just peak. The PlayStation, even the R2 and the R1 buttons are weird now. That half pulled away, like you can't see the R2 underneath on the PlayStation now, and the bumper buttons, like, for me, this thing is peak. But it is personal preference for some. But I'm never gonna. There is the Xbox Elite controller. I'm not gonna be way better playing the games if I shell out an extra 150 quid and buy the Elite controller. I had the first Elite controller. I thought it was poor quality. The first Elite, these bits are like rubberized, so it's like grippier and nicer. And I kid you not, obviously I play games a lot. The rubber was coming out of this bit after about something like 5 months, 6 months. After about 6 months, the rubber bit was pulling out of there till eventually I couldn't push it back in, and it was just like bare plastic here. Felt uncomfortable. Would never buy another one. I think the Elite controllers are a fucking rip-off. They might be better now, but back then, Elite 1, I would never have bought another one. Like at all. I'd never have spent money on one. Don't need one. You don't need it. You literally don't need it.
Previously, did I have good equipment? I mean, I did. The stuff that I was using was Logitech, wireless keyboard and mouse, which is fine. But the stuff I bought now is like pro level. Like, pros use the Asus ROG Azoth keyboard. People
Asus
use
ROG
Razer V3 mouse for actual tournament play. And immediately I'm seeing results. So, not to say that I'm looking to be good at Call of Duty. I'm not. But man, I was disappointed that this year I just couldn't get anything going. It didn't make sense that some bizarre reason, I couldn't kill anyone in the game, despite the fact that I would get the drop on them 9 times out of 10, and they would still just turn and insta-kill me. So
yeah, I'm sure.
I hate to say it, but sadly, the game is kind of busted. It seems like everyone's playing on gamepad, because when you play this game on gamepad, you get aim assist, and the aim assist is what everyone is using to get kills rather than actually aiming. They're just, relying on the crutch. Well, I'm not using
I love how way back, and this guy personally has said the same thing. Before, it was, oh, mouse and keyboard. Now we've got literal PC players saying that controller's too easy. Which way do you want it? What way do you want it? Do you want way more control and dexterity having your entire hand to aim with as opposed to just your opposable thumb? Or you want to use the thumb with an aim assist? Which way do you want it? Do you want the super fast PC and everything else? Which way do you want it? I saw that fucking denthead, Tim the Tap Man, saying that, oh, I've got to use a controller. And he got out a PlayStation controller and plugged it in, and he still got battered using the PlayStation controller. Because guess what? It's about skill. It's about skill. That's why some people are really good on like fighting games with a levelers, and some people are really good with a pad, and some people are really good with a fight stick. It's just about skill. My granddad used to tell me, a good workman never blames his tools. And he's fucking right. He's completely fucking correct. If you're a PC player now in 2025 and you're complaining that controllers have an advantage, you need to give your fucking head a wobble. You need to seriously give your head a wobble. Okay? And if you're that bothered, you can plug a controller into your fucking PC. Like seriously.
The crutch. I'm actually trying to use skill, and now I have the equipment to actually get it done. So,
oh yeah, he has the equipment to use skill.
It seemed like those that were here enjoyed themselves. It wasn't a huge crowd because
I
it
think
was
so,
Christmas
Renzo.
Eve, but the views on the videos are pretty decent, and I'm curious to ask everyone if now I'm actually going to be able to do better because I actually have the equipment to do so without cheating per se. Would you be interested in seeing Call of Duty Black Ops 7 in the rotation a bit? Now, I'm not saying we're going to be playing it several times a week, maybe once a week, maybe twice tops, maybe like a late night stream here or there, so I have some competitive multiplayer. Because right now I have nothing. Right now it's all single player games, and Arc Raiders isn't really competitive multiplayer per se. An extraction shooter is very different than a head-to-head competition. So
you barely played Arc in like a week.
I honestly would like your feedback on that over the next several days, because I'm not going to do it right away, but potentially we could bring Call of Duty back into the mix for a stream or two if you would show up and engage and support with that content.
Can't wait
knowing
for
that I'm
that.
not just going to suck at it nonstop. The reason we stopped playing it was because people just didn't care. They outright were telling me, man, you're not enjoying yourself because you're getting dominated.
Dragons, how you doing?
Going away, and we're not enjoying it either. So stop. So I did, and that was 2 weeks ago, you know? Okay, so
well,
that was Christmas Eve, and then when I basically signed off and adjourned saying, you know, happy holidays to everyone, I went downstairs to spend time with my wife, and the first thing we did is we ordered food, and we had a dilemma.
Oh, it sounds like a dilemma.
Up to this year, basically every single year we would order Chinese food.
Oh my good lord, he's being serious.
Number one, Asian restaurants are open for Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, because they don't celebrate Christmas, typically in Asia, and because we just had a tradition based on the movie A Christmas Story of ordering Chinese food on or around Christmas. So the problem was the Chinese place that we had used previously, which we really, really liked, we had it a few months ago, and it was terrible. We think that it has new ownership now, or maybe the person who was the cook retired, because the food was awful. And we're like, well, we're not going to go there anymore. What do we want to do? So my wife just couldn't decide, and then finally we're like, let's just do something completely
that dumb bitch
random
couldn't
rather
decide.
than sit here all night. And so we started actually looking through like the order history, and I said, let's do something we've already done. And she says, well, what about that place that you tried? And you said you absolutely loved it, but I didn't get it that time. And the place we actually ordered from, of all places, was Shake and Go, which is the local place that does burgers, wraps, sandwiches, shakes, fries, and sides and stuff like that. But they're a local place. They are not some kind of a giant national chain. I ended up getting a nice big Texas burger with a side of onion rings. My wife got a veggie burger with a side of sweet potato fries And it was absolutely amazing. Like, the food was great. She was blown away because she's only had a veggie burger.
She was blown away.
And she was
I
curious.
bet it don't take a lot to
would it be
impress
good?
that fat bitch.
And she loved it. She absolutely loved
She
this
loved
veggie
it.
burger.
It definitely
So that
doesn't
was
take a
our
lot
Christmas
to
Eve
impress that fat
food.
bitch.
And then that night, we sat down.
She
relaxed,
loved it.
And watched a few Christmas movies. First, we watched Jingle All the Way, which is a great movie because, man, is that a
What a
throwback to the
fucking
1990s
cookie
way of
cutter
life and
Christmas
everything.
this
We watched
guy
that movie,
has.
you can see, oh, this is how it was in the 90s. And, of course, it's very ridiculous, over-the-top humor with Arnold Schwarzenegger and really bad
Who?
like green screen effects.
What's his
It was
name?
Still a blue screen back then.
What's his name,
It's just
DSB?
ludicrous, but it's funny. It's a funny movie to watch to see how ridiculous it is. And then we watched A Christmas Story. Again, my dad's favorite Christmas movie. I love it, watching it every year.
Who cares
Watched
what
it
your
together,
dad
and
likes?
it
You
was
never
a
talk
great
about
time.
him.
That was our
You don't
Christmas
give a
Eve.
fuck about him. Fuck your dad, dude.
So then, on Christmas Day, we had a lot planned. Okay? Multiple meals that we were cooking together. But other things that we wanted to do because I had the day off, essentially, didn't have to work. And so we decided to get started early in the morning, and we started
Turn down,
cooking
please.
our breakfast. Okay? So our breakfast is nothing crazy special. It's just that you have to understand we don't usually cook breakfast.
Yeah, fuck
Typically
his
for me,
dad.
my
He never
breakfast is a
talks about him.
microwave,
Why am I supposed to
Egg
care?
whites and turkey sausage.
He never
sandwich
talks
with
about his
black
dad. Why the
coffee.
fuck are we
But
supposed
for
to
Christmas,
care?
we wanted to do something better, so we
Fuck
actually
Dado,
cooked like
bro.
a bigger meal. My wife cooked a big thing of scrambled eggs. Like I think she made a whole dozen scrambled eggs, and she added milk and she added seasonings and stuff. We also had some turkey sausage with it, sausage links, and some waffles. Now, no, we didn't make homemade waffles. It would have been too messy and too much to clean. So I ended up getting instant waffles, okay? So first of all, I like to show you what it looked like, but then I want to tell you about our little bit of disappointment, okay? Although, all right, maybe not huge disappointment. Well, let me show you what I'm talking about, okay? Ready?
This is his Chris.
So this was our Christmas morning breakfast.
Oh! Look at that sausage, bro. Look at that slop. Christmas paper plates. Bruv, what is this? What is this TTV bot? What the fuck? TTV? What? TTV shadow box. What the fuck is that? Where the fuck did that come from? And it was replying to like the bot? The fuck? Where did that come from? Where did that come from? Old clip, let me see it. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. Talk about his fucking wife. Fucking wife. Clip this now and send it to him. Talk about his fucking wife, dude. Talk about fucking her up the arse and humiliating her. Please, dude. Was it Please. LTG I was talking to?
DSP would lose his fucking mind.
Yeah.
He would lose his fucking mind. Holy fuck.
That was hoping LTG would talk about fat
Holy.
cat. Oh. The classics. No, you're alright. You're alright. I just didn't, it just, that came out of left field, that one. That came out of left field. I thought there was like bot or something going on. I was like, help. Welcome TTV Shadowbox. Yeah, it just came out of left field, that's all. That is a classic clip. Yeah. Cold waffles. You're very, yes, quite alright, Shadowbox, you're here now. Oh my god, look at that. Monstrous fucking. Oh my god.
As you can see on holiday-themed plates, the scrambled eggs on the right with turkey sausage links, and on the left are instant waffles They don't exactly look like the most appealing instant
Is he
waffles,
going to show
do
me
they?
a picture of his Christmas dinner?
Yeah. So what's funny is when I grew up,
I need to.
when I
Is
was
there a
kid,
picture of the Christmas dinner?
Lego waffles were like the biggest thing. Or excuse me, Eggo waffles. Lego my Eggo was the catchphrase, right? And I remember, you know, they're rounder
as if he's not going to
waffles,
show me the
and you
Christmas
put them in
dinner.
the toaster, and they had different flavors and stuff. So we wanted something different.
what
I
a
got cinnamon and
tease.
brown sugar thick cut waffles. Like these are like double thick compared to regular waffles. I put them in the toaster.
They look nasty.
That's how they came out. You see how they're deformed? So I'd like to know what exactly did I do that was wrong? That
Geezer
I mean, the
can
waffles
fuck
were
up
toasted on the
instant
outside and
waffles.
crispy. They were soft on the inside, like you would expect. But look how they deformed in the toaster. Is this just how they make them now? Are they so poor
He
quality?
actually
made of
managed to
low-quality
fuck up
ingredients,
instant
they don't
waffles.
Even retain their shape in the toaster. They just like disintegrate and deform. I don't know. I literally haven't.
Can't
had
you
Eggo
shallow fry
waffles
them?
in probably 15 years, maybe 20. So I don't know what they're like anymore. But
Can't
this
you
is the
shallow
first time
fry
having
that
them
shit?
in a long time, and they just completely went in the toaster and went flat. So
He still
anyway,
fucked this
it
up.
tasted good. Like the actual flavor of these like cinnamon and brown sugar waffles or whatever it
It's
was.
amazing
they
that he
actually
still
tasted
fucked
great.
this up.
And the fried eggs were great, and the sausage links were sausage.
scrambled
links.
eggs
They weren't
look
spectacular, but
horrendous.
They weren't bad.
The
They
sausages
were
look
already, you know,
overdone.
pre-cooked. You just toss them and you warm them up. So
Yeah,
this
they're
is our
overdone.
Christmas breakfast, and I made a deal with my wife. All right, because she said, my concern is it's Christmas Day. We have all this stuff we need to do. I don't want to be just like doing all work all day. It's Christmas Day. And I said, all right, so here's what we'll do. We're going to do all this together, but I'll do all the cleaning. If you got to cook, like if you got to cook the scrambled eggs, you cook the scrambled eggs.
Why'd they have
I'll
to
wash all
talk
the
about
dishes and
this?
do all the cleaning after the fact. Okay, so that's the deal that we made with each other.
The deal.
So I cleaned, you know, the frying pan. Well, actually, it was a big, like a more of a stir fry wok that she made the eggs in, and I cleaned all the utensils and everything.
Wow.
After the meal. Luckily, I didn't have to clean plates because, as you can see, we had holiday paper plates themed.
Yeah,
for the day.
we can see that. Don't
So there
worry.
you go.
We can see that. You put your pair of dents.
So, after that, guess what we did? Well, we relaxed a little bit, and I played with Jasper Kitty. We had some of his favorite toys. Like, for example, he has this toy that he loves. It almost looks like a fishing pole, but it's a little, you know, plastic pole with a string, and on the end of the string, there's streamers and feathers. He absolutely loves this toy. It's one of his favorites. So for a while, I played with that with him, and he got all tired out, which was funny. And basically then we needed to do some house cleaning. Okay? And you might say, what the hell are you talking about? House cleaning on Christmas? Well, yeah. Like, my wife usually would do it all by herself. Okay? And there's an opportunity now I'm home, and I can help her with the house cleaning so she's not doing it by herself. And
Wow.
I'm of the impression, and a lot of people might disagree with this, when you're doing something with someone you love, it's just a lot more fun and meaningful than doing it by yourself, even if it's something you don't like.
Stop talking,
So, for
man.
example, house cleaning is typically something that you wouldn't enjoy. But
Oh,
if you do it with someone
DSP,
you love,
really?
it at least feels like something better. Same thing, grocery shopping, shit like that. Doing it by yourself is boring. It feels like a tedious task. But if you share the responsibility, you do it with someone you care
A
about.
43-year-old
feels
telling us
different.
that he likes spending
So,
time with his
we
wife.
ended up doing a bunch of house
It's
cleaning for like another
hilarious.
hour and a half. It wasn't that much, but at the same time, it was at least, you know, we wanted to get it done so that
Lieutenant
we had
Rocket
the
Man,
rest of
how
our
you
day
doing?
to ourselves.
You take the
So
one
we
with the
did
red
house cleaning for like an
hairs
hour and
and
a
the
half.
Uncle Roger
nice
would
Or
and
all
cry.
kinds of stuff.
That was made by
And then when that
someone who
was
never
done,
cooks. Those
my wife was
waffles,
like, well, now I wanna
those,
take a shower,
those,
and I wanna
those
get ready for the rest of my
scrambled eggs were
day.
nasty.
And I said, okay, do that. And I said, but I got nothing to do when you're, you know, doing that, getting ready for the day. What I'm going to do is I'm going to head into the office, and I have some new equipment that I got that I haven't had a single chance to really mess with or test yet. And I'd like to do that. And she's like, all right, fine. As long, you know, you're not doing it when we're together, go for it.
Yeah, don't do it when we're together, Phil.
You're not doing anything else. You're waiting for me. So that's what I did. Okay. By the way, shout out to Mozzie, who was our
This is
first
so weird.
contribution post-Christmas.
Yeah, I
A
believe
$2
as well,
super chat.
Mailman.
Never leave for so long again. Joking. Lol. Welcome back. Well, thank you to Mozzie for our very first contribution since Christmas. I appreciate that very much. I hope that you had a great Christmas. I can't wait to hear about all of your Christmases. I'm sure you're all going to tell me on today's show.
Ugh.
Thank you so much, Mozzie. It's good to have you back.
Mozzie.
And let's see here. All right, I received a $20
$20 tip?
Our first post-Christmas tip.
Money?
Let's get this up on the leaderboard. Hold on.
I've received some money.
Last chance to see Christmas-themed animations. I'll be playing them through the end of December. And then either December 31st or January 1st, we're going to swap over to more generic animations that aren't Christmas-themed. But I figure it's the last hurrah, right, for contributions. Let's get some more Christmas themes, some holiday vibes in before the week ends, okay? Cool. So I got a $20 tip.
A $20 tip.
Okay, and the tipper says the following. Hope you had a wonderful break, Phil. I'm wishing you and your family a great new year.
Oh, yeah,
Please
you and
keep
your
Frankie
family.
in the party today. All right, today we
You
are
and your
playing
cats.
Pokemon Legends ZA DLC. We're continuing on with that. And for a $20 contribution, you can either name a Pokemon and have them be in the party or specifically request that an already named Pokemon be in the party. And in this case, Frankie has been a staple of our party for like 3 weeks to a month. So Frankie stays in the party today. Sounds good. Thank you so very much. And happy holidays to you. All right. Very nice. Okay. So let's continue on. So
Continuing
while
on.
my wife was getting ready for the rest of Christmas, I
What?
came into this room and I made a special video. Now, a lot of you
Is he
already
gonna-
didn't understand the purpose of the video.
Is he going to talk
'Cause
about
if you
trolls?
didn't see it yet, it's the Christmas surprise, I called it. It was only a 5-minute video. And it was filmed right here. And it was me saying, hey, everyone, guess what? I'm actually now going to show you a first-person perspective of my studio for the first time. You've never seen it from this perspective before. And I showed, sitting right here, what my whole setup looked like. Both directions.
Yeah, it was
I even
trash.
spun around, and I showed the whole setup
It was
behind me. and
stupid, but you know.
and then I said, all right, so that was a tech test. I want to hear your feedback. And some of the people who watched the video totally 100% understood it. They knew exactly what it was. And others apparently were so befuddled, they had no idea what they were watching, and they just scratched their heads in utter confusion.
What?
Okay?
What do you mean?
Because some people were like, well, I don't get it because you already showed a tour of your setup last week. You had a big segment of a level 1 podcast where you showed us a series of photos and you showed the new studio. So are you just showing everything a second time? Like, I don't get it. No, it was a tech test. Do you understand the concept of a tech test? A tech test is you do something arbitrary, but you do it with new technology to give it a comparison of the difference between what it used to be and what it is now.
What?
Because you're using the new technology.
What tech were you
So, for
testing?
example, what were the things that were new in that video? Number one, did you not even notice the perspective of the video? Did you notice that it wasn't this webcam? And it wasn't this webcam?
But
Because it
who
wasn't
cares?
a webcam. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to present you to a new piece of equipment that I have here.
What is going on, everyone? DSP here, and Merry Christmas. I hope that you and yours are having a great
Draggers, his eyes do look glassy.
holiday. I am as well. In fact, I've had a lot of fun holiday festivities already. Last night, watched a bunch of movies with my
mic.
wife. This morning, had an amazing breakfast.
Why does
I'm
he
gonna be
need
back
this
on
clipped
Saturday
on
morning
mic? How many mics have we got? A blue Yeti to talk to chat. Some sure thing that he said he didn't need. Now we've got a collar mic. Why? Why?
Tell you all about this on the Level 1 podcast. You might be saying, what the heck is this video? Well, this is kind of weird. Well, yeah, it is weird because I wasn't planning on doing this today, but I just so happened to find myself with a little bit of extra time to mess around as my wife is getting ready for the rest of today.
Getting ready for the rest of... What does that even mean? How do you get... They're not going out. They're not going out. She's putting on makeup, so she looks nice, which is fair enough. I'm not knocking a girl putting on makeup to sit indoors and feel nice on Christmas Day. That's fine. Putting on lingerie, there's no way, is there? When you say putting it on, do you mean like You mean like the XXXL pair of like bloomers that she's got? I don't remember that. Putting on that new moo she got. But like, that's what she's doing. She's just putting on makeup in the bedroom. Like, why at Christmas? Surely you're walking around the house, you're playing music. Like, I was streaming because I didn't have the kids here. But like, it's not like at Christmas you're just walking around and cooking and like, man, like. Like, it's not. But we sleep.
R2 follow up if I wanted to.
We get up. It's Christmas morning. Look, we're asleep. We get up. We're petting the cat. Look, cat come for his cuddle. First thing in the morning, little turd. That's what I mean. He acts like I'm going to kill him, and then first thing Christmas morning, he's like sitting on the bed, loving life. Look at him, little twat.
No matter what.
So then we get up. We had a little sit with the chat. Look, I'm tidying the kitchen, getting stuff ready. We got the ham out, the turkey out.
So Asmund fucking gets.
I had a nice cup of tea. Missing link. Talking about Deus Ex, playing some games. Then we made the dinner. But like, well, my point is, Christmas Day, Christmas morning, you're just doing this. You're just doing this. That's muted. Like, you're just doing this together. You're just faffing in the kitchen. You got Christmas music playing. You're cooking. You know, you're watching TV. If I'd have had a partner here or family, like, the girls would have been sitting in there watching TV. I'd have maybe made them put Christmas stuff on.
Yeah.
Like, if you've got a significant other, she's here helping you. Maybe they're sitting down. You're having a drink. Like,
Well, that's just going to sit.
That's just what you're doing. It's Christmas. You're just making food. You're making food and then you're waiting between the meal.
Let's get some of these out.
You're making some other stuff. There's the food. The food was nearly ready. There's my dinner on the plate.
Before the dinner materialised.
I was a little bit drunk by the time the food turned up.
Over 24 hours, YouTube don't process it. The 24 hours.
But like, I don't get this whole, I had time to like bugger off for an hour and make a video. Like, you're just doing this sort of stuff all day. You're just hanging out. Look, you're just doing this. You're just hanging out all day. There, the food was annihilated. Did I lay on the floor? I forgot about that. I lay because I finished my dinner and I was a bit drunk as well. And I just felt like I was like massive food coma. Look, we got everything off the plate, chat. Look, annihilated. And I'm pretty sure I just laid on the floor. It kept getting muted because of Christmas. Because of all the Christmas songs. I was a bit more like fucked up. No, my ass hanging out. I was a bit more smashed than I realised. I just laid down on the floor for a little bit after the food. And then just play games and that. Then at this point, because I'm playing games because I'm alone, at this point, you're just playing games with family, you're watching a video, whatever.
It's the battle of the
Let's go. Put your money where your mouth is.
Has he ever placed anywhere?
We watch videos like, YouTube got
the
bodied.
rest of today. And as that's happening, I said, I'm going to try some
Oh, and then we
new
watched the
equipment.
video and laughed at him.
So, as you can see, this is a little bit of a different perspective.
Yeah, great. But I mean, you only have you have free time if you want to have free time. You had free time because you wanted to have it. You hairy-handed freak. Sarah, how you doing? I did speed run a bottle. I've done the whole bottle today as well. Look. Look, we've done the whole bottle today as well. You did have a little bit. But this is Asti, so this is 7%. I could get the rum out. We could get the rum out a little bit. Let's get a tiny bit of rum. Let's get a little drop. I don't even feel that. I don't even really feel it now. I can't wait to see their faces. What rum have you got? The 10? 1,000 memories. Right. It's still Christmas. Fuck it. What? Alright. Alright, calm down. I'm not drunk at all. I'm just... 3-star, the white rum. That big ups the 10. Have at it. I'm not going to do a shot. We're just going to sip. I think my mum got me this one for Christmas. This is actually like... Not sure. I looked it up. It's about £45. It's nice. Like spiced rum. There's like vanilla and ginger and stuff. It's really nice. Sweet. And we just had a bottle of Asti. But Asti's like 7%. It's not that big deal. So I'll get a little drip of this.
Driving home for Christmas.
Still Christmas, bitch. Oh!
Well, I'm moving down that line.
They probably, well, it's a given.
And it's been so long. But I will be there. I sing this song to pass the time away. Driving in my car.
Bill lip smacking Burnell. Alright, we're gonna do this. After Chris Rea.
But I'll get there. Top to toe in tailbacks. Oh, I got red lights all around.
Smells nice as well.
But soon there'll be a freeway, yeah.
Again, massive fucking pay respects to fucking Chris Rea, bro. Guys at Christmas.
For you, though you can't hear me when I get through.
Sherry cask and that.
And feel you near me. I'm driving home for Christmas. Driving home for Christmas with 1,000 memories. Take a look at the driver next to me.
We're vibing.
He's just the same.
Vibing.
Just the same.
Oh. This makes this a very different game with this music on, doesn't it? No. It's a very different game now. It's Christmas, look.
Top to toe in tailbacks. Oh, I got red lights all around. I'm driving home for Christmas, yeah. Get my feet on holy ground. So I sing for you. Though you can't hear me when I get through. Go and feel you near
I'll get melted.
Driving in my car. Driving home for Christmas.
Get melted.
Driving home for Christmas. With 1,000 memories.
Get melted, bitch. There's more.
Take a look at the driver next to me.
The A1.
He's just the same.
Yes, it's a song about mother.
He's driving home, driving home, driving home for Christmas.
Get melted, son. Okay, what we got?
Let's see here. So I got 500 kicks from Dvakin, who says, you are smacking your lips at every sentence. Are you using flavored lip balm? No, I'm not smacking my lips, and I'm not using lip balm. I don't know where you guys are coming up with this. I've listened to my own videos back, like the daily rap and stuff. That's not happening. It must be some new detractor meme. I don't care. So thanks for 500
They should have got it off the daily rap when he said that. When he said, I listened to the daily rap, they should have gone through the daily raps and got a bunch of lip smacks from that. Because it says daily rap at the top. That'd have been good. I smacked
like
my
I
lips
have
there,
literally
'cause, you know,
listened back to my videos.
45%.
I've listened back to my setup video where I was showing you
Who is
off my
this?
new
Tina.
setup here.
I don't know who this is, but we're
I
going to
listened back
sub
to
to
Daily
them for
Rap
this
quite
video.
a
It's
few
good.
times in the last week. It's just not happening. You're literally hearing things. There's no smacking sound going on at all. In fact, look. Do I look like I'm smacking my lips? If anything, maybe the one time that I do it is maybe if I take a sip of water like this. There you go. See? And then we're done. So nice try. Anyway. Okay, folks.
Yeah, good.
Good stuff, right?
Good stuff, right? Yeah. That was good. That's really good. Oh, the virtual home tour. Okay. DSP's master bathroom nightmare. I don't know who this person is. I don't know who this person is. I don't know who this person is, sadly. I did just see another tune there that I'm going to play, though.
You have no dignity.
In voice communications in game.
Crap everywhere. Hairy hands. Look at all the cables and shit everywhere. Remote controls. Look at all this shit. That was all one day is wild as well.
Gutter trash.
Seru, do you play all the new Street Fighters? Or are you just like Mortal Kombat guy?
Down for the count.
I also watched a video the other day that was talking about you've been absent, that's a sad face. I did watch a video the other day.
One. Let's fight like gentlemen.
I watched a video of a guy talking about who he thinks are going to be the next characters in the DLC lineup. He thinks Dan Hibiki because of the film and some other stuff. He thinks they've been every DLC so far they've been doing a Street Fighter 2 boss character, and they've been doing them chronologically because it went Akuma, then Bison, and then Sagat. Next in the boss roster is Vega. Next in the Street Fighter, if there's any truth to that, next in the boss roster from back in those days is Vega. So this person thinks Vega's going to be in the next 4. There's some others they were speculating about, but the main ones they were saying was Dan, because they think it's going to tie into the movie. You've got grown out of Pro. Listen, the 10. I mean, somehow I'm a D rank on Fightcade. I managed to not be an E rank on Fightcade. To me, that's like, what? That's an achievement in itself. Because I've played some D ranks and like got absolutely manhandled. So I don't know how they work out the rankings on that thing. Well, that's what they were saying, Coronarox. It's Vega, then Balrog. And the guy was saying potentially Balrog instead because Balrog's in the movie. Because he's saying, like, you know, Capcom are like, they tie in with, you know, other media and all that. And if the film's coming out, I would love to, mate. I should really be playing it. I should really try and get Akuma to master.
Let's fight
like realistically, I should try and get Akuma to master. I just don't enjoy playing 6 as much as I enjoy playing the others. Like, it's fine when we play it, it's fun. I just don't get the same buzz from 6 as I do from some of the others. Like, it's just not there. True. I haven't watched the new LTG Red Dale video. Look, LTG is going hard after Red Dale now because of his views. Because Red Dale gets a shit ton of views, and like he was openly watching the videos and talking about how in 2026 I'm just gonna come after this guy. So he's been going hard on the titles and that. Excellent. Mortal Kombat X, Mortal Kombat 11 and Mortal Kombat 1 both sucked. MKX was fast and you enjoyed it, and you're not a Street Fighter person. I mean, that's fair enough, you know. GPM gifted me Guilty Gear Strive on Steam. I still have to boot it up. You tried to be, that's fair enough. I still have to boot up Guilty Gear Strive because he gifted it to me. Because I was talking about it and just as like a thank you for hanging out. So I've still got to boot up Strive at some point and try that. You like MKX? Strive pisses me off. Why? Because it's like anime combo game where you got to like, literally you start getting hit and you go, is it one of them games? Where you get hit and you're like, oh, it's like this. Yes, that's Marvel. Well, I watched some video. Of some Marvel. What was the Marvel combo video that I watched recently? And it's this guy screaming, talking about how to do the infinite. There was this like. Oh, it might have been an old video. It was either a Brian F video, maybe it was a Broski video, and they're trying to do some Infinite from Marvel Capcom. The Iron Man Infinite, but the original video is some guy just screaming like, yeah, brother! The original video is crazy, and he's just like, just talking. Is this the video? That's it. That's the video, the 10. This is great.
Wanna learn how to do a fucking infinite? I'ma teach your motherfucking bitch ass. Easiest shit in the motherfucking Marvel 3, Marvel 2. Fuck it. I don't give a fuck. Iron Man. All right, jump up in the air, hit up fucking heavy kick, nigga. And then this motherfucking light punch, medium punch, light kick, heavy punch. Jump diagonal whichever way you fucking going. You only hit X fucking up, motherfucking heavy kick. You can't do it on the ground, motherfucker. That shit don't work. Let's start this motherfucker off right. Ow, 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 ow. Drop that shit. What you doing, motherfucker? Ow, ow. How's it taste? Keep the rhythm up. If you fuck up the rhythm, the motherfucking combo will drop, motherfucker. Keep that motherfucking shit up. You keep that same motherfucking rhythm. If you drop this motherfucker, then it will not be motherfucking cool. You can cancel it out into motherfucking heavy punch ultra. But I ain't gonna do that shit. Ah! It drops after motherfucking 59 hits, motherfucker. That shit's crazy. 54 and 55. When you're doing it in the corner, don't hold straight diagonal. After motherfucking 2 to 4 hits, it'll drop. Just like that. Let's see it again. Motherfucker. Oh, fuck. Oh, dropped. What you want to do is you want to, when you get him in the corner, you want to hit him diagonal once. Now hit up. Now go diagonal. Now hit up. Now go diagonal. Now hit up. That shit'll keep motherfucking combo up, motherfucker. That way you can motherfucking hit that shit. You don't even drop that shit in the air. It don't matter, motherfucker. Even though the combo hits go away, they still can't block the motherfucker unblockable. Let me teach you how to do this shit with motherfucking assist. You see that bitch? See that nigga? You can't do it the same way. You gotta meet that bitch. You gotta jump with that bitch. Side lock in the motherfucking air. You gotta jump with her. You feel me? Jump with her in the air, motherfucker. Then you can do the motherfucker shit. It's easy as fuck, motherfucker. Medium heavy punch.
It looks
light
amazing.
Kick, medium fuck light punch, medium punch, light kick, heavy punch, motherfucker. Easy as shit. Can't do the same shit with that. It drops. Let it come up. Then jump up with the motherfucker. When you got higher ass assists like that. Oh, see, you meet the motherfucker in the air. Easy ass shit, motherfucker. Oh, easy as a motherfucker. I hope motherfucker you do this shit, bitch. God, I can't cancel out that shit. It's been a while. Alright, motherfucker. Let's see this again. Keep your motherfucking rhythm up. I can't cancel into that shit right now, man. It's been fucking wild. Don't lose your rhythm. You lose your rhythm, you fucked up. Light punch, medium punch, which is light punch twice. But it'll light punch, medium punch, light kick, heavy motherfucking punch. Keep jumping on the motherfucking diagonal. Keep doing the motherfucking shit I told you, motherfucker. Ah! You win! I don't give a motherfucker. Now shut the fuck up and learn some goddamn combos. Ah!
That's a wild. That is a wild video, dude. That is a wild video. Very spicy. ABC launched into Super Marvel 2 does pretty good damage overall. Oh, God. Those games look too stressful for me. Too much stuff going on. When there's like 2 people on the screen and there's like particle effects everywhere, and there's a guy going juggernaut, and fucking blasting across the screen with like a giant cannon, and then the other guy's jumping in and punching you in the face whilst you're trying to avoid the cannon. I look at it and I think, oh my God, this looks wild, but I have no idea what's happening. I'm like, I don't know what side I'm on. Really? I play them up when I play like Street Fighter Alpha 2 or 3 just versus the arcade, they feel fast as fuck to me. Alpha 2 and 3 feel fast as hell.
Made by the same company that makes my key lights. Okay? This is a versatile filming stick. You can do multiple things with it. Allow me to show you.
Selfie stick. Yeah, so, I've got one of those.
Pops right up. And what you can do is
I've got one of those. It was 15 quid on Amazon.
You can take any kind of mobile device.
Yeah, I've got one of those. It was 15 quid on Amazon.
Did you ever...
Harry? Yeah, his voice cracks often. They're 15 quid on Amazon, mate. Yeah.
Personally, I just use my phone,
versatile.
and you mount it right into it, like so.
Yeah, you're doing really well.
And you can do it on the fly, although it helps if you secure it between your legs so that way it doesn't move all over the place.
Yeah, you're on the fly. This is real fast. You're doing really well. Okay, take your time. We're waiting.
Just like that.
Just like
you got
that.
yourself a selfie stick. Okay.
Yeah, I've got one of them too, DSP.
Okay. It's incredibly maneuverable. You can aim
Yeah, my one is too. It cost 15 quid on Amazon. It was made in a Chinese sweatshop.
it in tons of different directions. You can even extend it incredibly far away from you.
Yeah, my one does too, and you can turn it into a tripod and put it on the floor.
If you so choose. Look how high it is. It's like,
Yeah,
I can touch
yeah, my one
ceiling
does
with
that
this.
too. And my one's got a remote control as well if I really wanted it.
Okay. But it's so secure and easy to use and lightweight. So
Can you make a tripod out of yours?
probably one of the best selfie sticks out there, at least.
One of the best selfie sticks out there. It always has to, if the thing that he's got always has to be like the best on the market. Some cheap Chinese shit, and it's one of the best out there. Oh yeah, I'm sure it is, bruv. Show me the best selfie stick on the market.
My opinion from what I've seen.
In my opinion, from what I've seen, which is literally zero, except this one.
Maneuverability. In addition, it comes with a built-in Bluetooth remote.
Yeah, my one does too. 15 quid on Amazon.
That syncs with your device, so you can start and stop recording without.
Do you want to see how common this shit is? Do you want to see how common these things are? Honestly, this guy is such a fucking retard. Do you want to see how common these things are? Oh yeah, I got a coffee table. What do you mean, did you? The fuck do you call that?
He did. I said he did.
Okay, here we go. Wow, 8 quid. Bluetooth remote, tripod, versatile. Yeah, £8.99. Oh, look, another one, 71 inches. Yeah, another one, good. Yep, here's another one, very good. Aochan. Yeah, that very famous brand, Aochan. We've got another one here, 13 quid. Wow, Aochan 52 auto face tracking tripod. That one's got a special scanner on the tripod so it can track your fucking face. Look at that, look. This one's got a special tracker, bruv. You're gonna pay 50 quid for this shit, bitch. Yeah, your special Chinese selfie stick. That's the but by the way, don't forget, DSP has one of the best selfie sticks on the market based on what he's seen. Based on what he's seen, he has one of the best selfie sticks on the market out of literally hundreds, if not thousands, of selfie sticks. Literally thousands. Thousands and thousands. Let's see my one. That's the one I bought. There you go, 22 quid. This is the one that I got. My one don't even, thinking about it, I don't even know if my one looks like that. Just generic Chinese photos. Like honestly. I don't know what size it was. I just got a white one, but that's the one I got. Like, literally, that's the one I got. Like, take your pick. Do you know what I mean? Like, take your pick. When was that? Wow, August 2024? I've had that for 18 months. Wow. Like, great. Selfie stick, cool. It's giving me all stuff I bought. That was, wow, that was, see that? I bought that for Flynn last Christmas when I was at the gym and I bought stuff for all my co-workers. I bought that for Flynn Boy.
Okay. In addition to that, it's not just a selfie stick.
It's a tripod. Grandpa over there is just really into the new to him technology. You're not wrong about that. This is embarrassing. I mean, this shit. I bought mine 18 months ago out of necessity, and I was behind the curve.
It's also
Tripod.
a fold-out tripod.
He's literally amazed. Like I said earlier, by the way, don't go anywhere after the DSP stream and everything because we've got a great film, game that we're going to watch later. So, just telling you.
So what you can do is you can set this up somewhere. Like, let's say, for example, you're going to film at a location, or you're going to go do, I don't know, a food review at a restaurant, and you want a scene of you just sitting there, like at a certain angle or perspective, trying the food, or posing, or doing an intro. To maybe you're outside the restaurant and you're doing an intro right in front of the front door.
People have been using these shits in gyms for like the last 2 or 3 years. Exactly the 10. Why is he even going to need it? Why does he even need this? When is he ever going to use this to stream off his phone? He's never going to use this. Why does he have it? He's never even going to use it to stream off his phone in his house. He's never going to use it. He is literally never going to use this thing. Ever. Unless Ket got the house. He's never going to use this. He is never, ever going to use this.
So you can use this tripod to set up, and the thing gets so tall, just to show you, watch this. It's on the floor right now, and look how tall it is. It's above me. So it actually goes to about, like, I think it's like 5 feet or something crazy like that when you fully extend it. It's pretty darn awesome, okay? So this thing is incredibly versatile with what it can do. And as you can see, it's very easily collapsible. It's very easily foldable, very easily usable, and very maneuverable. It's a great device. And by the way, it was like 30 bucks, okay? So, number one, it was a tech test of that. Would this thing work, right? When hooked up with my phone, what would it look like? What would it sound like? Now, wait a minute. That's right, because you might say, if you're going to film when you're out and about, and you're going to do stuff like that, how would you capture the audio? Because obviously there's a speaker somewhere in your phone, but it's probably like down here at the bottom. If your phone is out here as you're doing selfie filming, how is it going to catch your voice? That's a perfectly valid thing to ask, because in general, most people who do stuff out and about do not use the phone microphone.
Oh,
it just wouldn't pick you up, or if it did, there'd be insane amounts of
what do they use then?
Noise, and it just wouldn't sound good.
What do they use?
And so,
what do they use?
What most people do is they use some kind of a microphone.
Yeah, the collar mic that you were wearing. Why do you need this?
Enter the Rode Micro wireless microphones. This is a set of microphones, not just
Why
one.
do you need this?
Well, not wirelessly, but they charge via USB in this charger case. There they are. They're actually magnetic, so they snap into place in the case to charge. And all you do, it's just a little wireless microphone.
Bro, this is £100.
Have like a pin or whatever, and you can attach it to whatever it is that you're currently.
This is £100. What is he going to use this for? What is he going to use this for? The honeymoon has happened for... Honestly, do you think he's going to stream in the kitchen? Do you think he's going to stream in the kitchen again?
Now, guys, currently wearing, like so. And now you have a portable microphone that's attached to you. And
why
this
do
thing
you
comes
need
with great
this?
software that actually uses noise isolation technology to cut out environmental noise. And it sounds as if you're talking directly into a studio mic, just like this.
No, it
so
don't.
For example,
no, it doesn't.
If you didn't see it yet,
they do not sound like you're talking into a studio mic. No, they don't. No, they do not. In fact, speaking of mics, I wanted to look. Speaking of mics. Ah, 93. It's on sale. Oh my god, the white one's only 109. Oh, I want it. Oh, look at that. That's like just white only. That one's white and blue only. Nah. Now we need this one. This is the one we need. The 2S. I need the 2S with all the LED shit. I need that. Oh my god, I need this in my life. Let's watch the hype video.
Our microphones are designed to enhance
Let me watch this bitch that got paid to tell how good it is.
the gaming experience by providing a perfect
Hang on, what? Hang on, what do they do? Hang on a minute, HyperX. Tell me what the experience. Hang on, the 10. The 10, do you stream? Or you mean for just talking to people? I do have the quadcast, yeah. I need this bitch to tell me what it's going to do to help my gaming.
At HyperX, our microphones are designed to enhance the gaming experience.
It's going to enhance the gaming experience. They do. I can't complain for a USB mic, honestly. And it's lasted so long. My other one lasted ages. Bro, why do they put it upside down like that? All right.
By providing a perfect blend of aesthetics, quality, and functionality. We've seen gamers, streamers, and content creators create customized setups with our Quadcast S. But now we're expanding our lineup of microphones with hopes of further making you feel pride in your personalized space. We introduced to you the Quadcast 2S, a microphone that revolutionizes personalization with even more lighting, audio clarity, and improved control. First, let's spotlight our biggest upgrade, more lighting.
Yeah, more LEDs. More lighting. Oh, I'd be too inconsistent. I mean, it's streaming is you got to really want to do it. For anyone that wants to stream, you got to really want to do it. Like, I don't mean that like people aren't serious. I don't mean it in those terms. I just mean, yeah, because for the most part, the first year, 2 years, whatever, you're turning it on and no one's showing up. Especially time constraints and everyone else is like work and everything. Yeah, you got to really like have that fire to want to do it, really. And then, but once you get the bug, you got to be careful because once you get the bug for streaming, it's hard to get fucking rid of it. I'll tell you that.
For 550% more LEDs to be
550% more LEDs. 550% more. She can't just say 5.5 times. 550 sounds way bigger and more impressive. 550 times the LEDs. Oh, yes. Magnificent. Let's go.
exact. The Quadcast 2S has over 100 LEDs compared to our previous generation with only 16 LEDs.
So I've only got 16 LEDs in this.
You can customize up to 16 zones on the body through the HyperX Ingenuity software. That's 8 times more than its predecessor. We've also added a
You can use that software on this one, but it's not as, you know.
functional LED ring on top to instantly know the current selected polar pattern at a glance.
That's cool.
We know how important audio quality is to captivate your audience while sounding your best. With the Quadcast 2S, we're using higher quality mic capsules to ensure your voice stands out clearly, achieving a 16% improvement in what's
Bro, I want that arm. That arm's banging.
called the signal-to-noise ratio.
How much? That I guarantee you, that arm is fucking expensive. That arm. Let's see how much. Let's see how much that is. No price. The caster mic arm. Fucking hell, £100. £100 for a mic arm. £100 for a mic arm. It's nearly as much as the mic, yeah. See, the thing is, I've got this. That's the lead when I mess around with it too much. But this arm is like 20 quid, probably like just some cheap Sonar arm. So like, this is fine for me. But what I really want is a decent camera arm with a light. Like a camera arm with a light is what I really want to get. Yeah, Sonar one. Like just one of them cheap Sonar ones, bruv. That's all. That's all I got. Like, it's fine. That HyperX one is way better. I'm not paying £100 for it though. But I would pay a bit more for like, because I've got the camera on a tripod right now. What I really want to do, because I've got the coffee table and I'm streamlining everything a little bit better. I want to get a decent arm that can hold the camera and a light that I can move. And then I could get rid of the tripod. And then I'm cooking. Then I'm really cooking. Then I'm really cooking.
And lastly, our audio engineers worked hard to refresh Quadcast 2S with a staggering audio resolution, up to 32-bit, 192 kHz sampling rate. This showcases how we've taken the opportunity to push the gaming microphone quality to its limits. Moving on to controls, we've kept our signature tap-to-mute sensor at the top of the microphone. In response to user feedback, we simplified controls to a singular multifunction knob found in the front of the microphone. Use this to easily control gain, real-time mix control, quickly adjust headphone volume, and change polar patterns. At the back of the mic, you'll find the 3.5mm headphone port for mic monitoring and playback. With the unique upgrade, the headphone jack detection, prevent unexpected playback device changes when connecting the microphone. Let's dive into software. HyperX Ingenuity is a free software that you can download through the
This is HyperX Ingenuity is whatever.
Microsoft App Store. It allows
Just
users
lets you
to
customize
customize
the
microphone
lights.
monitoring, level, mix, and polar pattern. It also lets you customize your lighting configuration.
Yeah, it's mainly for customizing the lights.
Lastly, we've made mounting easy. Simply release the stand. You can even remove the microphone from its shock mount to make it easier using the unique quick release system.
Oh.
Then mount onto a standard microphone arm supporting 3/8 or 5/8 threaded mount, such as our HyperX caster arm. The Quadcast 2S also pairs well with the rest of our HyperX portfolio. This is the HyperX Quadcast 2S, the perfect addition to your setup, providing gamers and rising creators with the most RGB.
Oh, I want this mic, dude. I want the Quadcast 2S. I've got this one right now, the Quadcast S. Quadcast S. That's what I got right now. 91. That's what I got. And it's great. For what? It's great. The Quadcast Procast. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, that one's 140. The Procast? What is this one? We're watching more promo. Okay, this is what's the name one? Okay. This is more like fancy. This is less about the lights. This is a nicer XLR one. Yeah. I mean, it looks pretty swish. I couldn't talk to you about the quality. Yeah, it's just an XLR. Fair enough. How much is the Quadcast 2? See, the Quadcast 2 is literally the same price as the original Quadcast. Look, Quadcast S, there's like £1 difference. Like nothing even in it. But the 2S is like 100 and less. Oh, I don't even need it. I want it. I don't need it, but I want it. Future ready audio. Oh, yes. Oh, mate. I want one. Sennheiser. Profile streaming mic set. No, I need the boom arm, bruv. I need a nice camera boom arm. Look at all these Chinese fucking... Oh, my God. Here we go. Yeah, glow up. Oh, yeah. Magnificent. Look, stuff. Bro, you can do the game like real easy. Click, click. Your headphone volume when you click a headphone in there. Mate, swish. This person. Why are you showing us your Discord, bruv? Weird. Why are you showing us your Discord in this picture? What? Bro, I don't want to see fucking... What? The Amazon review, geezer's like, here's my Discord DMs. The fuck? Geezer showed his whole fucking shit on Amazon to all of Amazon. Nice. I'll take it. I wanna shit on someone's OBS later. I want to see someone showing me that OBS. Oh, there's nothing. Nothing. Oh, very nice.
Go check out the video I made on Christmas and listen to my voice. It sounds beautiful. It's like crisp.
He's such a hype beast, isn't he? Are you fucking for real? You've eaten nothing all day except a bowl of fucking chocolate cereal, and now you go to the cupboard and you get the packet of cereal and you're just gonna eat it fucking dry out of the pack, sitting there like it's no big deal. The other one's had a roast dinner today, leftovers and that. She loved it. This one's had nothing. Cereal and crisps all day long. Great. My voice sounds beautiful. That's what he used to say about whenever he changed anything, when he first changed his mic, there was definitely a thing where he's like beautiful, beautiful quality, talking about his streams and stuff. It's so funny. Beautiful. He's literally a used car salesman.
And listen to my voice. It sounds beautiful. It's like crisp, clear, and doesn't have any environmental noise at all.
Yeah, sure.
The fact that I had 2 fans on.
Sure it is.
Going on in the room. And that's because
some dull mind, bro. I fucked you up in the
for on-the-go vlogging
bitch.
And talking while you're filming with a phone like this. It actually works because it has a USB-C adapter, and all you do is you plug it into the bottom of your phone like so.
Thumb doll man.
This activates the device and allows it to sync with your phone. And actually, it works with not one, but two at once. So 2 different people can be talking and having their voice recorded into the same video at the same time.
When are you going to need that?
It also works at a great distance for them to understand. You can be like,
when are you going to need to
and
use
these things
that?
Still work. So that's pretty darn cool, right? So
when do you need
at this point? All right, I think obviously you're kind of getting the idea here is that I want to make some different kinds of content in 2026. I just don't want to be only confined
Which
to
is
this
what?
office.
Like
If I have
what?
ideas of something that I want to do. I want to go out and about. Maybe I want to do some reviews. Maybe I want to walk through certain places and document it. I used to go places, man. I used to have a little handy
He has
cam
said
that I would walk
every
around
single
with him
time
before.
anyone asks
I
him to
haven't
do
had
that
in
he
a
can't
million
do
years,
it.
But now I have much better technology. Okay? So the tech test, I would argue,
This guy is talking about having the technology to do this. This is nearly 5 years ago, probably.
But other than that, I'd still quite like to see where they could take me in terms of my...
Like, bruv, this is so long ago at this point. 5 years is insane. 5 years is wild. And I was just doing it on my mobile phone and then uploading it to YouTube. Just so it's somewhere if I care. Like, just so it's somewhere. Such a garbage app. Actual cunt. Probably the one only time is when he might have linked it or put a clip in.
Oh wait, what is that set of scissors? Oh, there's... Yeah, no, Mark, don't do it.
GTA and Mel were there.
Imagine.
The
toaster, yeah.
Well, I did look a little bit more youthful.
Hot burger, that's true, does he? He won't have a homemade burger, but he wants bangers and mash. To be
Does
fair,
he
I won't have
indeed?
a homemade burger either.
Get back. Yeah, the car streams, bro. Car streams, sadly. One day the car streams will come back when I have a car that's not my dad's and I don't mind smoking in it.
was very successful. If you take a look at the visuals, if you listen to the
Ugh,
audio, it
fuck
all
me.
looked and sounded good. However, it's not perfect yet. Okay, allow me to explain. So, I used that tech test opportunity to test at various
Tech
different
test?
qualities. What you may not be aware is that I didn't film that video once, I filmed it 3 times. I tried it with 3 different qualities because my phone does 3 different qualities. It does 720p.
Oh my good lord.
1080p.
He's
and
such
4K.
a freak.
The 720p looked fine and actually recorded the smoothest, but it's 720p and no one really watches 720p video anymore. So the video that you saw was actually 1080p quality, which the phone considers middle quality, full HD. And I recorded it at the 60 frame per second quality. Okay? But you may notice if you actually watch that video from
He's
Christmas,
so weird, dude.
it's not 60 frames. Not fully anyway. There are times when it's 60 frames, but there are times when it's all the way down to 30 frames. Sadly, this phone, which is outdated, it's about 2.5 to 3 years old at this point, okay, doesn't really do smooth video. Okay, I tried it. Even at 4K resolution, what ends up happening is whenever I move a bit, it pixelates and blurs a bit, and it never truly does 60 frames. So this is basically outdated, but that's because it's about a 3-year-old
Oh my
phone.
god, dude.
All
I'm
right?
getting fucking...
Truth is, next year, I'm due for an upgrade. I've almost paid off this phone, and so when I fully pay it off, likely I'm going to go see what the new offerings are that they have, and I'm probably going to get the latest and greatest model, which probably will have better video quality and the like. But for now, I would say, for now, with this particular phone model, it's pretty good. Like, the test video that I did that you saw was 1080p, supposedly 60 frames, but really wasn't. But man, for the audio quality that I got from the Rode mics,
why do we need this?
And the visual that I got just on a first attempt, I thought that was damn good. At least most people who knew and understood what the tech test was loved it. Others are sat there scratching their heads. Why did he make this video? Why is he showing his tech again? You know, it's like, you know, these are the people who knock two rocks together to start a fire.
Yeah, I agree.
Every day. So you can't really make everyone understand
we don't need
what
to
you're
see
going
it.
for. I didn't want to be that obvious. I just wanted people to see the video as like a surprise. Like, whoa, he's filming from a different perspective. Whoa, it sounds interesting. This is cool. You know? So, there you go. Pretty cool, right? And I had a great time testing this equipment.
Yeah,
I was
I had a
only in
great
here for
time.
Like maybe 30 minutes doing that. And then I went about my day. So,
I had a great time.
The start of something new next year.
I went about my day. What you mean? You had Christmas dinner with your wife?
Asking me a ton isn't going to help because since I don't know, and as you know, if I were to do anything with this,
here we go, trolls.
I would not tell you ahead of time anyway. I would want it always to be a surprise.
Yep, trolls.
So no one can mess with it. I think you understand what I mean by that.
Trolls.
So we shall see. We shall see what happens and how things go moving forward. But I'm excited to be able to maybe make a new kind of content for you. Okay? I hope that makes sense.
IRL, like everyone else has been doing for 10 years. What is he wearing? I mean, I know,
so,
right?
Good stuff there, folks. That was what I did early on Christmas. But now let me continue to tell you about the rest of my day. But before we do that, it looks like perhaps another contribution has come in.
Money's come in.
I got a 222 tip. I love the background music. Can you shake your lips violently? No. How would you violently shake your lips? I don't even understand what that means. I really don't even understand the question. Like, how would you do that?
What?
I don't know. Anyway, thanks for a 222 tip.
cares?
And happy holidays to you. Okay. I'm smacking my lips, by the way. Hope you guys like it. Yes, it's the new pet peeve of the detractors that they just mentioned constantly that I smack my lips, even though I don't. So every time that I see it, I laugh at it, I accentuate it, and I ban them as soon as I see it in chat because I think it's funny that they're morons. And again, they hyperfixate. They can't help it. They have to hyperfixate on something to act like it's the new big complaint and problem with my content. So now it's lip smacking is the problem with my content.
We just watched a video about that. Why is he talking about it?
They've run out of anything to say of any significance or importance.
Out of nowhere.
The new thing that's wrong with DSP's content is lip smacking. I want you to think about that. Okay. So, what's up, everyone? Some more people have joined. Who do we got here today? We've got Abdullah. Who do we got? Chambers, Hybrid, Skyo, how you doing? Magnificent Bastard, that's a cool name. The Waller, how you doing? Steven, what's up? Many more people. Copium has joined. Who do we got on kicks? We got Ortega, how are you? Arbitrary Supporter is here. The Brez, he says go ahead and smack it up. Oh, I will smack it up. Timmy Truck. Who else? Hype gone quick? Oh, he thinks the hype's gone. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, right. And more. Garce is here. What's up, Garce? How you doing? Snake Sauce Reloaded. What's up? Okay, let's continue on. So, further on, after my wife got ready, we had some relaxation. Like I said, we were spending some time with
I thought you were cooking.
Just kind of enjoying the day. We listened to some Christmas music. We actually were watching a few videos. Some of the videos we watched were very interesting. Some videos of people who, like, they try to recreate the way of living of how it was with, like, early colonial times here in the United States. So they try to show you this is how people live. This is the tools they use. This is how they cooked food and some of the recipes.
That sounds like fun.
Back then. It's fascinating stuff. We just stumbled upon a couple of channels like that on YouTube and started watching the content.
Yeah, I know someone who watches that shit.
Entertaining and chill. And then next thing you know, before you knew, it was dinner time. Okay? So for dinner this year, we did a big
He was watching that big booty chick. Show me her now, man.
For about 2.5 hours.
I've seen one woman that does those videos.
But you're trying to warm the whole
I'm gonna be
thing
honest,
through.
I ridiculed it a little bit. There's one video where they're like cosplaying. They're like cosplaying. It's a woman and she's like cooking, and the guy comes in, and they're like having a meal in this little house, like it's the fucking 1730. And I was shitting on it a little bit. I was shitting on it a little bit. Just saying it's a bit cringe. It was kind of fun. It's wholesome. There's cats and stuff. But it was a little bit just like, oh, fucking, like, really? This is what we're doing now? There was a little bit of that as well. Oh, piss soon, bro. I drank a whole bottle of Asti, bro. But I need to see the big booty chick that does those videos. What? There might be a bit of paprika on that one. There's a little bit of paprika on some of them. Because I sometimes put that on, what do you call it? On them taters, yeah. Paprika, rosemary, and sometimes like a bit garlic salt or something. I won't go heavy on that though. You don't want it proper garlicky. Sometimes I'll cut up garlic and put it in with them, but I didn't do it that time. But it's nice if you do that sometimes.
Get the meat to essentially be so well done, it's falling right off the bone. And so to do that,
I done a ham yesterday. It's powerful.
Like unpackage it from.
I did the. As we can see, let's show it one more time. The food coma. Oh, where is it? I'll show it one more time. The food coma from the Christmas meal.
And as that's happening, I said, I'm going to try.
Moving piece of metal that weighs 2 tons.
I was getting muted because of the. Oh look, I was going hard, dude. Did I show the meal? There's the turkey crown. We smashed it. I need to show the meal. Where is it? Okay, there's my meal, chat. There it was. Oh, I guess I didn't show it. Sad face. I guess I didn't show it.
What do you think, chat?
Oh, yeah, okay, I did.
What do you think, chat?
It was powerful.
What do we think? What do you think of that, huh?
I'm just gonna like flex the meal a couple more times.
Whoa, buddy is right, my son.
Now, guys, flex it a little bit more.
From all of its wrappings, plastic, and everything, you put it into a baking pan. Okay,
yeah, I'm sure
face
yours
down.
is great,
Cut side
DSP.
has to be down in the pan, and then you have to fill the pan with about a ½ inch of water. And the reason you do that is if you don't do that and you cook it, the ham will begin to dry out. But if you put the water there, the water technically steams and boils, and the ham
I didn't cook my ham with water. I just roasted it with a glaze. It was banging.
Insanely juicy. Okay, so you cover it in aluminum foil and you just toss it in your oven for 2 hours, and then after that you take it out later to glaze. But in the meantime, my wife and I relaxed for a couple of hours and had some good time with Jasper Kitty. Like I said, I played with him a lot.
We had some good time. Like as a child.
Oh, he had a great.
You don't sit with a cat and play with it like as a kid. Like, come on, Jasper, time to open your presents. And you come downstairs and the cat's there. What? Yeah, I chase him around. But how long does that last? About 2 minutes? The little turd. And then I grab him on Cole's bed and he's like, wow. And lays there like he's going to get murdered. Fucking twat. And then I lay on my bed and he goes, oh, and jumps up on the bed and he's like, just purring and that. But then he'll come down here and look at me as if I'm literally going to shoot him and run away. But that takes like 2 minutes. You don't play with a cat for like 2 hours like it's a child. We had a great time with Jasper Kitty. We're playing it. Like it's not a human.
Christmas, because Jasper rarely gets a day where he's with both of us all day long.
I just want to punch this guy for like this just pure nonsense. Jasper doesn't get a day. Cats sleep fucking 18 hours a day. Did you hear this fucking sexless, childless freak say that? Jasper Kitty doesn't get a day where he has me and Cat all along. Cat's literally... If I go upstairs now, Coral's going to be in the bed fucking around and he's going to be on... looking at me like that. Let's see. Right. 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 Silence. Right. Let me turn it. I need to use this. Help. 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 I know the cat on the light is yellow. I've got it on here somewhere. Where's the source? I know I've got it. Oh, really? Right, hang on. Did I delete that? Yeah, new browser source. Let me just do this real... I thought I had it in it. I must have deleted it. And it was probably the only one. That one I got myself.
Uh-oh.
What you doing? Right. Just gonna find this turd. This is what cats do all day.
Hello.
Look at him.
Honey, where are you? Oh, there you are. Come on, hurry up. I can 360 no scope you.
Strike him, Coral.
Who the hell is Bubbles? Kitty. Sonny, do you need help? Mental help?
What a hard life. He needs to have the whole Christmas day with all his adults together so he can get all the attention he needs.
Sonny, my dad's streaming and he's in my room now.
Shush!
Oh, you want the tummy rubs? Yeah, you do. Yo.
What's he doing? What is it, boy?
My dad's streaming and everything.
Shush.
Now, guys.
Oh. You want the tummy?
What is it, boy? Oh, yeah, that's nice. Let him hide his face.
You want the tummy rub?
Is that nice, boy? Oh, yes, that's nice, boy. But this is largely what a cat does all day long. Not about getting extra attention. This is what they do all day long. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Is that nice, boy? Literally just curls up in the warm, finds somewhere, normally on a bed.
Yeah.
Show your little nightmares blanket I got you for Christmas, Coral. Hold up your little nightmares blanket that I got you for Christmas. What is it, boy?
It's all sorted.
That's all right. That's good enough. Don't pull it. He's on top of it. He'll get disgruntled. Sorry, sir.
Who the hell is Bubbles? Yeah.
Sorry, sir. Will that annoy you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Very
Who
nice.
the hell is Bubbles?
Will that annoy you, sir?
Who the hell is Bubbles? And why were you taking a friendly with the Bubbles?
Oh.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Attach the shock collar.
But as you can see, as you can see, that's what cats do all fucking day. The idea that the cat's got to have like special attention to have both of them like paying attention to him is fucking insane. Right, I'm gonna take a piss real quick. Let's play this Jasper bit back.
You cover it in aluminum foil and you just toss it in your oven.
Hold up,
for 2
chat.
hours.
2 secs.
And then after that, you take it out.
More
later
than DSP
to glaze.
will in that moment
In the
alone, you're
meantime, my
correct.
wife and I relaxed for a couple of hours and had some good time with Jasper Kitty. Like I said, I played with him a lot. We actually gave him some new toys for the day, and he had a great Christmas because Jasper rarely gets a day where he's with both of us all day long. Even on my days off, typically we're going out grocery shopping or doing other things. This day we were with him all day, and he just loved the fact that his parents were with him all day long. We gave him multiple kinds of treats, you know, these little bonker, crunchy treat things. And then later on in the day, we gave him wet food. He absolutely loved it, getting all the pets and attention and snuggles that he wanted all day long. So for him, it was like the best Christmas day ever, too. Okay, I would say, half an hour before the ham was going to be ready, my wife made the homemade mashed potatoes. So golden potatoes that she, skinned. Well, partially skinned. She didn't fully skin them. She cut the eyes off because we like having some of the skin in the mashed potatoes. It's actually tasty. We tossed those into the water, boiled them up, and then she mashed them and she added, I don't even know what she put in them because I wasn't actually really paying attention, to be honest. But she made them great. They were fluffy. They were tasty. They had seasoning in them. No cheese though. Just mashed potatoes, whipped with some seasoning in them. And they tasted absolutely amazing. I think there was some garlic salt because I think I tasted some garlic salt in there. So about 20 minutes, 25 minutes before the ham's done, we took it out, we uncovered it, and we took a glaze, a brown sugar glaze, and we basically painted the entire outer side of that ham with the glaze, and we put it back in the oven at a higher temperature for about 25 minutes. That allowed that glaze to solidify and cook into the skin of the ham, which was extra tasty, by the way. And then we did our other things like some sweet corn, some little Hawaiian rolls, and cranberry sauce, which we had 2 ways. We had jellied and we had the whole berry cranberry sauce. So we got all that ready, and then it was time. I took it out. I got this giant meat fork I stab it with. I took my giant sharpened butcher's knife, which I had pre-sharpened to get ready for this, and I just started chopping and chopping and chopping. So this was a 9.5 pound ham. I probably took 5+ pounds of meat off this thing, and there was still meat on it, but I had this giant ceramic thing full of ham slices. And I was like, dude, we don't need any more ham. Like, if we cut any more off of this thing, we're never going to eat it. This is crazy amounts of ham that came off of this thing.
She's busy playing.
And so, we had our dinner, which I'd like to show you,
busy
if you
playing
don't
Roblox
mind.
right now.
Hold on one second.
She's
So this
busy
is what
playing
our
Roblox right now.
delicious Christmas dinner was. Ready? As you can see.
Oh my God, he's showing his meal! Oh my God, he's showing the dinner!
Amazing. The outer edges.
Whoa, baby!
Into it.
Oh!
Potato look like that.
Oh my Lord! Oh! Holy shit, son! He showed the meal! Meal fits for a king! You want to see this again? You want to see this again? Oh my God. Ready?
Hold on one second. So this is what our delicious Christmas dinner was. Ready?
Delicious! Right.
That
mashed potato, right? And then it's a burger bun on top of it.
Right. Right. Hand cooked by me from scratch, live on stream as a 39-year-old man.
Guys.
Cooked by him and his fat retard wife.
She made the mashed potato batter.
Together. Oh my, this is embarrassing. This is embarrassing. So, my bruv, someone needs to... Where's Zero? Someone with a big... One of you slags with a big YouTube channel needs to compare this. I need to clip this segment with just a little short thing of comparing. Someone clip this and put it on your Twitter, okay? Like, 39-year-old dude who lived on his own made this himself. As we can see, the wonderful crunchy roast potatoes that was almost falling apart in the oven, like the rosemary and that. The cauliflower cheese made from scratch, including the sauce myself. The turkey and that. The Yorkshire perfectly placed on top. And I didn't even go hard. I didn't even go hard this year. Literally. I didn't even go hard this year. Just a bit of Yorkshire, a bit of fucking cauliflower cheese. Bang. Myself on the stream. Easy mode. Like I said, I've been cooking roast dinners. My mum taught me how to cook a roast dinner when I was fucking 18 years old. And this pair of cunts, she fucked up mashed potato. Do you know how easy it is to make mashed potato? I might have to go with Phil's. Bro, do you know how easy it is to make mashed potato? Do you know how fucking easy it is to make mashed potato? You just you skin the potatoes, boil them, drain the water. Even if you don't have a masher, like a specific cooking implement, utensil for mashing the potatoes, you can use a fork and then stir it with a what's name spoon. It'll be basically just as good if you keep going hard. And you just add a little bit of butter and a little bit of milk. And if it's still a bit too thick, a bit more butter if you want it to taste, because it's like salty, a bit rich, a bit creamy, and another little bit of milk. That's how fucking easy it is to make mashed potato. It's one of the easiest fucking things in the world to make. Literally. And that, what is that? What is that? That's mashed potato. Look at the roll. Look at that cheap 20. I mean, I guess we're Americanized now, so it's going to be like a 20-cent roll. Like, what is that roll? The fuck is that roll that he's got there? Look at that thing. Yeah, why is it so yellow? Tin sweet corn. You know that sweet corn is out of a tin. You know that sweet corn is out of a tin. And that's just, the cranberry sauce is scooped out of a jar. That is disgusting. I mean, the ham looks just like a ham. A ham is a relatively simple thing to cook. A ham's easy. You just fucking blast that thing for like 2.5 hours. But it does look very red. But some hams do look like that. The thick parts in the middle, they do look a bit like that. But ham is kind of easy. Ham is just, you know. That is rough, my dude. Once again, just in case you want to compare, someone, like I said, this needs a Hate Army. Someone tell Hate Army to clip this. Someone tell Seru to clip this and post it on Twitter. Marked One's Christmas dinner that he made on his own. DSP's Christmas dinner. that him and his fat retard wife made. Marked ones, DSPs. Marked ones, DSPs. Good lord, son, it looks so fucking grim. Good lord, it looks grim.
As you can see,
Delicious, by the way.
Juicy slices of the spiral ham with the absolutely amazing glaze.
You're right about that, Draggers. He couldn't even take a picture that both the plates were set.
That was on the outer edges of it, that baked into it. It tasted...
Do you know how easy it is to get the glaze on there? Oh, he's talking about amazing... By the way, the £2 super chat from, what is that, Clive? I can't always see that fucking thing. And Jack Skellington, I see you. How you doing? The £2 super chat. Let me, so I can see your name. From Clive F. Big ups. Thank you for the £2 super chat, dude. That's very nice of you. And Nocturnal. Big ups, Broski. Yeah, I like Broski's channel. He's cool. Hang on, was he streaming? No, but he's probably down there. He streams on Twitch, I think. I don't actually follow him on Twitch, funny enough. But Snowflake as well, how you doing? But this is dire. And the glaze, like, literally, you cook the ham for like 2 hours, 2.5, whatever. The last 15 minutes, you can do other stuff, but the last 15 minutes, you pull it out, and then you pour over honey or whatever it is that you're going to put on it. And then the last 15, 20 minutes, you can put it back in. You can ramp the heat up. You don't have to. But the glaze that he's talking about comes at the end. Just the skin, like the fat and the crackling on the pig or the ham, that takes like the 2 hours. The sweet taste is just like a 20-minute thing, or it's just already on the ham. Like he's talking about the glaze, like they had to do something. You just put it in the oven, or you poured something on it on the last 20 minutes. Like that's literally it. You didn't have to do anything for that. You didn't have to time it. It's not like beef where you got to time it, judge it, weigh it, see how much. And your beef, you get, it's real tough to get the real crispy outside, but then like the real succulent meat, so it's not like chewy in that, the real nice beef. With ham, you don't have to do that.
I'm not kidding you. This was the best ham I've had in my life. I wish I was...
It's just a ham, bruv.
Exaggerate. I'm not. It's so good. That ham was amazingly tasty. Okay? And then we had the homemade mashed potatoes, the Hawaiian...
Yeah, we can see they're homemade, okay? I can see that they're homemade.
Hawaiian roll, some sweet corn, and there was the mishmash of the whole berry and the jellied cranberry sauce. Again. Oh, actually, yeah, it's the holiday plates. I was going to say, it's the holiday plates that we used again. So that way we didn't have to wash any plates or nothing, and we had already bought them specifically for the day's meals.
That looks absolutely dire. This guy says, looks like what I got from Shelter one year. Looks absolutely dire.
It was amazing, and we have no lie. We probably have 3-4 pounds left, and we're eating.
Well, yeah, ham's a massive dipshit. It looks absolutely dire, doesn't it, Nocturnal? Absolutely diabolical. No, hams, they are sometimes when they're thick like that. The ham won't be this colour all the way through. If you cook a real big thick ham, it still can be this deep red colour where it's thick in there. But it's still, when you cut it, like I took mine out the other day, and it's that thick red colour, but it's still fucking piping hot and cooked nice and salty. So it's not, that's just how they are. You can blast it, I think, so it's all more like paler like that. But the ham will be sort of less juicy and a bit sort of, not harder, but just a little bit chewier. But no, I can't have him too much on that. Because they do look like that.
It today as leftovers for dinner, and then we still have enough for maybe another like a sandwich or whatever. But thing is, it goes bad after a few days.
I should go and get a bit of ham.
We're gonna eat as much as we can today for dinner with the leftover mashed potatoes.
DSP, that's like salted ham, dude. That shit'll stay good for a while. You could have that for like a week, maybe 5 days. You can eat, even if you keep it in the fridge, it'll be fine, retard.
At this time, but man, it was an amazing
Lip
Christmas
smack.
dinner. It tasted so effing good, man. It was absolutely delicious. Yes.
Yeah, delicious.
Okay.
It really
So,
looks it.
That was Christmas dinner, and then I washed all the dishes because
Exactly,
my wife had
RS
done,
nerd.
you know, so much cleaning and cooking already. I said I'm gonna take care of the dishes, so I went ahead and
Piccadilly, old
cleaned them
person
all,
cafeteria,
and of course,
nice.
as I was slicing the ham, I spilled ham juice all over the top of our oven. So I had to scrub our oven with oven cleaner and everything because I made such a huge mess. But we cleaned all that up, and then we.
Why would you cut the ham
prepared
on top of the
for
oven?
a nice, relaxing evening, which was basically just sitting around.
Why?
Again, watching some stuff on YouTube.
How do you spill ham juice? What? 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 I almost want to go and slice some of the big gammon joint that I've got in the fridge and just nibble on it now. Guy's insane.
Spending time with Jasper Kitty. We'd already had a long day. It had been homemade breakfast and cleaning, housework, me testing the new technology, making a big dinner, spending time together. It was a long Christmas day, but we loved it. Like, to have all that time together.
What?
By the end of the day, when we were going to sleep, we were like, that was a really awesome Christmas. Like, that, we're going to remember this one because we did so much and everything kind of went right. Like, the food.
Brian S with the 30 bits, bro. That's how I feel. Mailman founder. Let's go. Show me the oldie fashioned lady. Show me her. Show me her. Oh my God. Look at the thumbnail. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Look at the thumbnails. Hang on a minute. Hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. 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 Look at the thumbnail, bro. Look at this. Just another hoe, bro. It's just another hoe, bro. It's just another hoe. Women, why can't anything be innocent? Why can't anything be innocent? We got to turn making old-fashioned food into slightly hoe behavior. I mean, to be fair, it's not egregious in this video. I'll give her that. There's a dog. But look at all the thumbnails. Look at all the thumbnails, man. Look at the thumbnails. Come on. Look at the thumbnails. Look. Dog's loving it. Look, and we got to do like... We give her that. It's not too hoish. But why the thumbnail? Look at... Bro, every single thumbnail is her ass in the camera. Every single...
Why is there a muscular man screaming?
Why have we got to be so... Why? But why? Why? She looks like that Britney Venti birds. Like, why? And the videos themselves not even that bad. There's not a lot of ho behaviour. But the thumbnails is just like... The thumbnails are insane. She's leading with her best ass. I mean, yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, literally every thumbnail was just, here's my fat ass or here's my fucking tits. Every single one. Come on, bruv. You fucking... Come on, man. It's like a video about making old-fashioned foods. Come on. I get it, like, you know, but like, come on, man.
Food all went right.
Behave.
Spending time with Jasper was super fun. We got the housework done that we wanted to get done. Like, everything went, you know, exactly according to plan. Okay, so that was on Christmas Day. Let's see here. I received another 420 tip. Someone else who wants me to move my lips violently. I'm just going to ignore them and say, thanks for a 420 tip.
Nice.
I really appreciate your contribution and support here this morning. Thank you. Okay. All right, so then it was Friday, yesterday. Now, our plans were as follows. To have a very busy Christmas day at home, but then to go out and do stuff on Friday. All right, we didn't want to just be home for 2 straight days. We wanted to actually go out and maybe have some fun together. So, on Friday, we got up and we actually ordered breakfast in. We ordered some IHOP, which we don't do all the time, but we said, hey, we just made breakfast yesterday. We don't want to have a microwave sandwich. Let's order breakfast. So we actually ordered IHOP. They had a deal going where basically if you ordered one breakfast, you got one free. But we actually caught on to something. Okay? The reason you see those promotions... So, for example, if you see any promotion on any of these delivery services, it'll be like, oh, buy one, get one free, or buy one, get one half off. What you're going to notice is that on that particular order... the fees that the service charges are more exorbitant. So in this case, normally if we were to order something,
yes, breastfeeding. There was 40, breastfeeding tutorials.
Order.
Brian F, do you not remember? I didn't show it on stream, obviously, but there was breastfeeding tutorials, and there were shaving videos. There were shaving tutorial videos where girls were going on there. They would have their OF link in the bio and they were shaving their pussies on YouTube. Complete. You could see literally everything. And they're just kind of casually shaving and saying it's a tutorial. I don't think I think they cracked down on that if I look. There is a video of a guy doing it as well. They should have banned that cunt as well. Yes, yes. Let's see if I can find any.
Let's not.
Let's see. I feel like they've cracked down on that. Pretty hardcore. Yeah, they've cracked down on that pretty hardcore. But that was a thing for a while as well. Like, just fucking hoes. Same as when it was on Twitch. Just doing anything they could just to show themselves naked and link their OF. Yeah, I feel like they've cracked down on this hardcore now. So I can't find anything that looks even remotely sus. I can't find anything that looks even remotely sus now. So I feel like they've cracked down on this pretty hardcore. Post the link. If I could find one, I would, but I feel like YouTube are like I mean, it took them probably fucking God knows how long. Yeah, it looks like they've become wise to that. I mean, you know what? I took one for the team, Draggers. I took one for the team, you know? I took one for the team, bruv. I'll search it up so you don't have to.
You probably get
There's still a lot of like sus yoga videos on here. There's still a lot of very sus yoga videos on YouTube. Like, there's some very, very, very sus yoga videos on YouTube. With very specific views, shall we say. So, you know. But, you know, I don't care if YouTube thinks I'm a pervert. I'm doing it in the name of science. I'm looking for this fucked up shit in the name of science. So, you know. They had their link spamming. Yeah, that was the one that Dan Clancy was in the chat, wasn't he? That fucking creepy old nonce cunt. Dan Clancy, you fucking creepy little fucking... Ugh, God. Cunt makes my skin crawl. Fucking vile-looking human being.
around $5 of fees. Well, this one was buy one, get one free. So buy one breakfast, get one free.
Fire.
The fees were $13. You might say, why were the fees so high? Because the service still wants to make its profits. Even though you're getting a whole breakfast for free, all they're doing to give you for free is what you would have paid to the restaurant. The service still wants their money.
Yeah.
So technically, it's not buy one, get one free. It's like buy one, get one for like 75% off, and then we're going to take 25% in pocket.
So nearly free.
For our
nearly.
service. So just to forewarn anyone who does any deliveries, you're going to catch on to that after a while. We've started to notice it recently.
Oh, yeah.
Okay?
I needed to be warned, thanks.
So,
right, let's
we're
batter
going to buy one, get
Sulla
one
now.
for breakfast.
I'm going to absolutely annihilate this guy.
With some egg whites.
I'm going to absolutely annihilate Sulla this time.
Like a ham and cheddar omelet.
A ham and
also
cheddar?
Some, blueberry pancakes. So that's what we had for breakfast. And then we went out for the day. Now, when I say we went out for the day, we had to do grocery shopping for a whopping giant 7+ days. Usually.
Who goes out on Boxing Day to do shopping for the next week? They're so badly organised. They went out on Boxing Day to do a shop for 7 days. I don't even believe this half the time. I think he probably orders half the food. I don't even believe this half the time when he says this shit, to be honest.
Usually our weeks are shorter than that, but this is a longer week because of the holiday week and me coming back at a weird day for me.
What?
So it was a big shopping list. We had to prepare for a whole bunch of meals this week, and then we went to the grocery store and we spent a long time there. Here's the thing. What we noticed was there weren't a lot of people out and about unless you were in the really heavy shopping centers, which we'll talk about later because that's where we went later in the day. Like the grocery store itself was pretty empty. But they only had
it's Boxing
one
Day.
Employee checking people out.
Most people are with
So unless
family.
you had like only 10 items, and you could do self-checkout. You had to sit there and wait in line to check out for like a half an hour.
He's Karening.
So, wow, there's almost no one here at the store.
We're
Great time to
Karening
shop,
about
except they didn't have
Boxing
any employees
Day.
Come in today. Isn't that nice? So anyway, we went ahead and did our grocery shopping, which took a while. And when we got home, we unloaded everything. We're like, well,
We're getting on a Karen about Boxing
when I
Day.
come home from grocery shopping, any vegetables or things that we need for the week, I would food prep then. If I got onions, I dice them right there. If I got a tomato I need to slice or chop up, I do it there. I wash all the vegetables. I do it all when we arrive home, so that way we don't have to do it later in the week. But I was like, nah, we're gonna go out and have fun today. We don't want to do that now, so we put it all to the side to do when we got back home.
Hang on a minute. So this freak comes home from shopping, and regardless of what they're making in the week or what day it is, he gets out the vegetables and he cuts them up and then puts them in the fridge until they need them. Anyone else live their life like that? Does anyone get home and think, I'm having a curry in 4 days' time. I need to slice the onions now. Surely exposing the inner flesh of the onion to the air is going to make it go off. Like, it's going to make it sort of ripen. You know, like, sort of go off sooner and go skanky sooner. Exactly. Exactly. Can you imagine if you get an apple and you leave it on the side, you leave it for 5 days, it's lovely. But if you slice it in half, even if you put it in the fridge, after 3 days, it's all red and dry. My 14-year-old daughter can work this one out. She's like, doesn't that fuck the apple up or the onion up? Yeah, it does.
I remember I used to eat apples.
This guy's a lunatic. Autism. We got autism. Dodson. We got Dodson here. Right. See, nobody cares. Right. Bro, that's a reference. That is a reference and a half. If any of you get that without Googling it, piece of shit, I'll be very impressed.
Oh.
Mailman, that is 100% Jurassic Park. Dennis Nedry, bro. You didn't say the magic word. Let's go.
One thing I forgot to mention. Okay. I started working out regularly.
Did he play a mailman on Seinfeld? I didn't know that.
We talked about it a lot over the last several months. I've been working out. I started lifting weights again for the first time in like 20 years. And I lost a ton of weight doing it. I built muscle doing it, and I feel great.
I built muscle doing it.
Kind of definitely relaxed on it. There was a lot going on. Number one, I hurt my neck earlier.
So the weight, okay.
And everything going on.
Okay. We've been slacking on the working out. Okay, here we go. Yep.
Stress and pressure. It's like, dude, if I'm doing a marathon, I'm not going to be working out that day, etc. So I decided that Christmas night, right before I went to sleep, I was going to start my workout regimen again. So it's like, all right, that was a great idea, right? Let me work out my legs and do squats. Let me do my press above my head for my shoulders. Let me do my lower back exercises, do some push-ups. So it's now the day after Christmas.
You have, at best, you have 30-pound dumbbells. Your legs wouldn't be aching at all. Your chest wouldn't be aching from press-ups. You shut your front delt from the press. Maybe. Lower back, maybe. But other than that, no, bro. No. Don't even try. Don't even try. No.
And I'm sore as shit.
No, you're not. No, you're not. Like, no, you're not. You're really not. It's really rare that your front delt, he said pressing, it's kind of rare that your front delts get DOMs. Your front delts, your delts in general don't really ache. I've never really had serious DOMs like aches in my delts. Your chest will get it. Your back, kind of. Your biceps will get it and your triceps and your legs will to a degree. But with the light dumbbells that he's using, there's no way he got DOMs in his quads. I'm telling you now. A slight ache, maybe, just from age, because he ain't done it for a while. His back ain't doing nothing. His front delt ain't doing nothing. Like, there's no way he had DOMs in all those parts of his body, aching and sore over those little dumbbells. I promise you. I am telling you now. Not a thing. Not a thing.
I'm like, oh, that was not well thought out. Because we have a day out today, grocery shopping, and then going out together. and my body is so effing sore.
Yeah, going
everywhere.
out together.
Like,
So where did you go?
Everywhere I move is like,
Where'd you go?
But that's obviously my fault. You know, I could have timed it better than deciding to do it the night before we were going to have a whole day out. Okay? So then it was like we already went grocery shopping. Now we're going to go out and we're going to go do some, you know, like.
Right, I've only got
for
one
us
hill.
shopping,
Let's try and
meaning it's
batter
after Christmas.
Sulla.
Let's go out and see if we want to buy some stuff for ourselves.
I haven't got a
Makeup,
recharge.
whatever it may be. Let's see what's
So
going
I
on.
might not. I
Okay?
might not
All right.
because I need to. Because I might need to heal. Because he's got one of those things that drops your shield really quick. So I might get unlucky. But let's see how fast we can batter Sulla then. Shut up.
Is that Sulla? Beautiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. You had a different master. C125. Sulla. He's an independent person who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't kill 2621. Kill him before he kills you.
Oh, you're lucky you got away from him, bro. Get fucking melted! Get melted! One heal, bruv. Get battered! Right, sorry. Get melted, son.
So we're going to talk about that in a second.
Get melted,
I got another
bro.
222 tip. It seems like you're scamming viewers by not reading tips. No, I don't waste time on stupid nonsense.
Oh, yeah?
Anymore. You notice that? I don't care about troll messages and dumb stuff. So by all means, keep sending me tips and I'll keep skipping your dumb messages every single time. Thanks for 222.
I mean, he's right. He's right. You are dumb for slagging him off, but sending him money to do it. Retards.
Oh, and also,
you are
220
dumb.
has done 500 kicks, which is actually our first kicks of the week. So let's go ahead. Here we go.
I believe you.
I enjoyed watching that movie on Monday night, by the way.
Shush now.
And it's your last opportunity to see Christmas animations, everyone. Next few days, basically, I'll be playing them at least through the 31st. Maybe on December 31st or January 1st, I'll swap them out back to the more generic animations and sound effects. So now is your chance. If you want to see these holiday animations, let's get them in. Remember, all different.
Let's get them in
for like anything like $1 up. Then there's $5, $10, $20, $30, $50, and $100 plus kicks and all that. All those are different animations.
It's Baltaeus
I only saw one or two of them a couple of times.
Let's fuck him up
over the course of the month.
Remember, this thing gave DSP absolute insane conniptions.
Okay, so thank you for the support, by the way. So, second half of yesterday,
They're gonna absolutely
my wife and I
melt
said
his
we're gonna go
face
down
off.
to the shopping area where all the stores
He's
are
getting
and all that stuff, and we're
absolutely
gonna look around for
worked,
stuff,
bruv.
right? So first off, we go to
Phase 2 Baltaeus.
Target. Okay, we go inside a Target, and Target's packed. There's a ridiculous amount of people there. And we start looking around, we realize something. Everything's full price. Nothing, literally nothing in the store is on sale except Christmas items. So Christmas apparel, Christmas candy, that stuff's all on sale. The entire rest of the store is regular price. And we're like, wait a minute. I think we know what's going on. Here's what they all do. Everything goes on sale right before Christmas. But once Christmas hits, what is it that
Baltaeus
everyone
getting
gets on
melted,
Christmas
bruv.
as a present? Gift cards. Right?
Baltaeus getting
So what these
fucking
stores immediately
plasma
do
to
is the
death,
day after
son.
Christmas, they end all of their sales and everything goes back to full normal retail price. So if you go to the store with a gift card, you're paying probably double what the thing cost the day before Christmas. So think about that. That $100 gift card, if you went the day before Christmas, you could have gotten
Get
the same
melted,
amount of
son!
products than the day after Christmas because they jacked the prices back up because Christmas is over. And of course they're thinking,
Oh, he survived with
hey,
a sliver
who
of his
cares?
health. Look
we
at
already
this.
got your money. We don't care about what kind of product or
some days.
satisfaction you got someone
days.
already paid for that gift card, so who gives a shit?
Bro, get melted.
So we're looking around,
Get
like, oh
melted,
man,
bruv. Not
that
even a
sucks.
chance.
You know, normally this thing would be
Baltas
cheaper
didn't
than
have a
this, but the sale's
chance.
over. So we walked
Not
around
a
Target,
chance.
and honestly, we were in there for like maybe 20, 30 minutes, and we're like, this sucks. There's like nothing on sale. I guess we'll just leave.
So
We
they
ended up
went
going
shopping
to-
on New Year's. They were literally those marks
clothing
that go shopping on Boxing
and
Day.
this store's
like
a store that I bought a lot of stuff at before. And I said, hey, it's post-Christmas now. I bet they're going to have some good stuff, right? And they did. In this case, we go into the clothing store, 40% off. Wow, 40% off.
Wow.
I was buying pre-Christmas for like 25% off. This is actually a really good sale. So, oh, man, this is excellent. I'm going to get some new sweaters, right? I want to get some new sweaters to wear on stream and stuff. This one looks really good. Okay, let me find my size. Small, 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 medium, XXL, XXXL.
That'll fit you. You can fit a medium.
Shit. Okay, let me look at this. I actually like this sweater right here. Small.
Yeah, you're
small,
right, Brian S.
small,
about that.
XXL.
He'll try and put the blame onto her a bit in case people make fun of him.
So the post-Christmas blues set in. Basically, any store you go to the day after Christmas, all the common sizes, large, extra large, are sold out. They don't have anything. In fact, I'm not even kidding you. They didn't have anything in
I'm
my
not
size.
even kidding you.
Nothing. And I was thinking in my head, so I used to be an extra large, and now I'm a large because I lost weight working out. I did the wrong thing.
You could fit a
I should
medium,
have gone the other
retard.
way. I should have been eating, stuffing my face with burgers and chicken and drinking sodas and shakes so I could be XXL. Then I could have taken advantage of the big Christmas, post-Christmas sales.
Okay.
But outside of that, I screwed myself by losing weight. I can't fit into what they have on sale. So, yeah, it kind of sucked. I went in there, like, there's no, like, they had nice stuff. Like, I like that sweater. I really like that shirt. Like, last time when I bought clothes like a month ago, I got a
sorry.
nice corduroy shirt, and I wore it on stream. I was like, dude, this looks good, and it's very comfortable. Like, I want another corduroy shirt. Not a single corduroy shirt in the store was my size. And I'm like, oh, my God. So, that's it. Starting today, I'm just going to start power eating. We're going to order some greasy fast food today for dinner. Some sloppy burgers and, you know.
Sloppy
some
burgers.
I'm going to start power loading so I can get back to that store next week and buy all the XXLs. Yeah, right. So anyway.
Oh, mate, get
yeah,
fucking
so,
blasted
in truth,
of
here's
our
the truth.
special arena, dude.
We went out. The only thing we did, we
Get
went to a pet
absolutely
store and we bought some
fucking
things for Jasper
smashed.
Kitty. We ended up buying absolutely nothing for ourselves, and we were out for several hours. We couldn't find
Corduroy,
anything.
yeah.
Either the prices were exorbitant, like why am I going to pay full price for something that you know is going to go on sale again in like a week or two, or we couldn't find anything in our size. Oh, I'm going to give you a perfect example because I couldn't believe this. All right,
People still
Currently,
wear
we have
that.
a
He does.
single cup coffee maker.
I wouldn't, but he
And
does.
It's okay, but it kind of is messy. It tends to splatter all over the place when we use it because it's the lowest end one you can get. So we said maybe we want to upgrade. Maybe we want to get like a better coffee maker.
Yeah.
So they had the better one at the store. It's like the deluxe edition, has the big reservoir, actually looks way better built. It even has a coffee pot. If you want to make more than one cup of coffee, you could do that. Maybe we do that in the morning, right?
Our
And it
size.
says it's $260. And I'm looking at it like, well, that's normal price. I said, I wonder what this actually costs. I go on Amazon. They're selling it for $140. Buy it right now on Amazon. And I'm like, why are we going to buy this here? Like, this is completely
I mean,
rip-off.
that's not
Just 'cause they're
that
buying it
much
the
of a
day after
discrepancy
Christmas,
is
they jack
ridiculous.
the
That's
price
not
up.
true.
So we didn't, again, we
That's not
literally
true.
didn't buy
That
anything.
much of a
We're like,
discrepancy is
screw
just
it.
a lie.
We were out all day and we bought nothing.
Something wasn't
But
$230 and it was
on the
$140
way
on
home
Amazon. That's
for
not true.
dinner,
Unless it was
we
madly
stopped
on
at
sale
our
on Amazon.
favorite sushi
That's not true. There's a
restaurant,
difference.
And we got
That's
an
not
order
true.
of spicy chicken teriyaki with two
Okay,
orders
thanks for
of
telling us about the
sushi.
food. I really
One
care
was a
about this.
double spicy tuna, and the other was shrimp tempura with crab and
Yeah, I really
salmon
need
on
to
top,
know this.
and also some mango with some spicy mayo. Absolutely
Wow.
delicious, good stuff. Loved that dinner. Miso soup as well. We came with miso soup. That was really good. So, absolutely amazing stuff. And we came home happy with our tummies
Bro, the
full.
earshots
and basically,
are
we just kinda
devastating.
what I did is when we got
Twin
home,
earshot
I ended up
cannons
having
on
to do
Armored
all
Core
of the-
6, bro. Get fucked. Twin earshots or twin stun launchers, you got no chance, mate.
No, Tim. The problem wasn't the store wouldn't take my stolen credit card. It's that they didn't have anything in my size. and the price.
Stolen credit card?
The audience, but you interrupted me. Thanks for the contribution. I'll shout that out in a second.
Thanks for the money, dummy.
So, in regards to our day, it came home and I still had to do all the veggie prep. So I ended up having to clean a bunch of vegetables.
No,
chop a
you
bunch of
don't.
vegetables
What?
For our meals for the week and everything.
But you didn't have to.
And then we relaxed for the rest of the night. We basically watched some more stuff. Like I said, some more of those videos that we had been watching and stuff like that. And that was basically
He had to
our
cut
Christmas
up
break.
vegetables and put
So,
them in the
a lot
fridge.
of time together, my wife and I, which was great. We don't usually get
That's
to
what
spend
he's saying.
that much time together, which was very nice. And it was a lot of work to do the cooking. It was a lot of work to do the cleaning. And it was a lot of physical work because I was working out. And then I was out on about all day.
Oh,
When I got
yeah,
home
you was
yesterday,
working out
my
real
whole
hard.
effing body, toe to top of my head was sore. But it was worth it. It was a good Christmas. It was a good couple of days and a half off. And I feel refreshed now, even though as physically exhausting as some of that was. I'm ready. I'm ready to come back strong and do a full week of content with all of you guys and hang out with you and get us into the new year, which is coming this week. I'm excited for it. All right. So I hope that you guys enjoyed my little Christmas story there of what we were up to. And I hope that you enjoyed seeing the food. And I look forward to hearing what all of you did also for your Christmases. Okay.
Okay.
Let's do some more shout outs.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see here.
Okay.
How old was the bloke?
He was like,
Old bloke.
no, he was old. Like a young adult.
So he was
Young,
just
but like mid-40s.
he was just trying to riz Nanny up a little
Yeah,
bit, make her
basically.
feel good. Did she go and laugh like that?
No.
Did she just not look impressed at all?
No, she didn't.
Yeah, Nanny hasn't really got a sense of humour like that.
And then the other because he goes, oh, what does a man do when can't make
I mean, you know, it's just trying to like make it entertaining for you,
Yeah,
I
he
suppose.
goes,
You're
he
making
goes-
cheese and that.
He goes, what does a man do? He's got a milk in him. And he goes, we'll go make toast. Someone goes, make baby. Ah, yes, make baby.
Oh, someone said that. All right, fair enough. We'll give him that one.
I got an anonymous $1 tip. Thank you.
Money,
For that.
anonymous money.
Oh, yeah.
Oops, I misclicked. There we go.
Right.
Okay. Shout out to the Waller, who became a member. Is this a new membership this morning?
Didn't you tell me that? Well done.
It looks like
Is
it's
that
the
child screaming about up there? Roblox. I mean, at least she's playing with her little mate.
Waller. Was this a new membership? It says the Waller became a member. It says, so glad I found your channel. Make great shows. Thank you to the Waller. So thank you to the Waller for the membership this morning.
Oh, that happens. Right, where's my fucking guide for where all the chests are in Armored Core? I'm going to try and get all the parts.
Thanks for that. Let's see here. We've got Guitar Player 1939, who has been a member ongoing for 54 months. He says, hope you had a good Christmas.
Right.
I did. I just told the story, Guitar Player. I hope that you and yours had a good Christmas as well. Thanks for being a supporter for so long. The Cheesy Bear did a $5 super chat and said, Season's greetings, DSP. What was your favorite reaction to a gift you gave this holiday?
Okay, good.
Surprise. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that.
What's
I'm
he
getting better at
doing?
muting the mic, though. I actually gave a gift this holiday that the person that I
Cheese
gave it
man.
to was utterly shocked
I mean, he looks like the part.
and never expected that I was going to give them that. And they were actually blown away and were incredibly happy that I
He
had
looks the
given
part.
them. So there you go. Thanks for $5. And then Wayne did a $2 super chat and mentioned
Thanks,
the traffic
Wayne.
stuff, which, as you know, I don't address. It's a no-no. So thanks for $2. Okay. Cool. All right. So,
and
that is what my Christmas was like. I hope that you enjoyed the story.
What a boring
and now what
fucking
I would
Christmas.
like to do is give you a preview of what you
Made
can
food
expect.
and watched bog standard meals and somehow had time to stop doing Christmas stuff. Like, he couldn't even take the PC down. Can you imagine? Christmas is festive, it's communal. If your partner's there, you're both in the kitchen, you're playing music, you're watching stuff, like you're chatting together, blah, 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 blah. he come and filmed a video of him playing with his gadgets. You know he was in that office for an hour or two whilst Cat was cooking. He's playing with his gadgets. Oh my god, it's so embarrassing, dude. Actually embarrassing, bruv.
Coming up this week, because we've got a heck of a lot coming up this week. A 7-day streaming week, and there's going to be a lot of gameplay and fun, but there's a few things we need to work on. Okay, let me explain. So this week is a good balance. Today it's going to be Pokemon Legends ZA DLC returning. We haven't played Pokemon Legends ZA in 2 weeks. I knew I wasn't going to be able to play it Christmas week, but now it's coming back. Chill vibes and fun.
Chill vibes and fun.
To have Frankie remain in the party. For $20, you can name a Pokemon and request that they be in the party for the rest of the day.
Yeah, money.
So, you know, by all means, take advantage of that if you're interested.
Take advantage of that.
Long this DLC
like it's a Christmas deal.
We're making pretty good progress. Like, we
take advantage of that if you're interested. Pay me money to see your shit, dent-headed retard Pokemon choice be in my fucking group of Pokemon for the next 10 seconds.
But there's definitely an
take advantage of that, you freaks.
I had a great,
Rummy,
great
you're
time
get
with this
destroyed,
playthrough so far.
mate.
Looking forward to more chill vibes.
It's bad
Honestly,
news for you, bro.
What I am a little worried about is tonight's late stream. For those who don't know, tonight's late stream is routine. So this is a survival horror game where you're in space on the moon, and basically you're trying to figure out what happened to these people who were murdered. Okay? Was it robots? Was it some kind of a creature, a supernatural presence? There's some weird stuff going on that almost sounds like cult-like activity.
I haven't played that yet.
Got these people to come to the moon in the first place. And we just got to a point in the game where we were solving puzzles to open a series of doors, but now some kind of a creature is after us. Okay. And we don't know how to avoid it, and the door's all auto-locked, so there must be a secret way to get through that I'm not aware of, and then we ran out of time. So that means tonight when we resume routine, we're actually starting from there. And I don't know how it's going to go. I've been, separated from this game for 2 weeks. I doubt I'm going to remember the map that well.
Right. Credit card.
Thank you, Tim. We're going to have to see how it goes tonight. Like, I'm hoping for the best. I'm hoping that tonight's late stream, people will show up and it ends up being entertaining and I make progress because we're near the end. From what I understand, routine's only like 6 hours long. And we're already like 5 hours in. Of course, you have to understand that me interacting with the audience has added length to the playthrough. So likely, this will be like a 7-8 hour playthrough for me. So let's see how it goes.
Stolen credit card.
Tonight we can get back into the game and maybe even beat it. That'd be great. Tomorrow,
big ups.
We've got the continuation of Clear Obscure Expedition 33, which I'm very excited for. So far, jumping back into
you
this
sound
game,
excited.
Act 3 content. Optional
there's
challenging
the chest
content has been
wrecker.
super fun. Likely what we'll try to do
next
is maybe
one?
do another dungeon this time around, and other optional stuff. We tried
Okay,
fighting
the
the
second
flying
one.
dragon boss, but it's one of the hardest things in the
reaching the
game.
room with the huge
so until we
furnace.
get more abilities and leveling
Don't
up,
forget
we
to
can't
get room
really
on the
fight
opposite
that.
side of the furnace where the chest can be found. It's guarded by a few
And then we got
MTs,
Mega
but nothing
Bonk
can-
tomorrow night, which is awesome. Last Mega Bonk stream went really well. We
Mega
actually
Bonk.
unlocked new characters,
What are you
new
doing?
weapons, and made great progress with the challenges. So I'm excited
Chat's
to
just
jump into
hanging
Mega
out.
Bonk again for a nice late stream tomorrow. Monday, there will be a podcast, and
yeah, it's good enough done.
For those who saw the awesome
that for my 18th
first
birthday.
stream of it last week, Tainted Grail will return as a daytime stream
Wow,
on
yeah,
Monday.
great.
I'm very excited for this because it plays like a combination of, say, Elder Scrolls Skyrim with Dark Souls or Elden Ring. It kind of feels like a mashup of the two, and I'm excited to try it again and see how far we get. We're actually about to hit
So
into
many people hating on 33.
the
They are now
regular
using a small
part of the
AI
game
what?
instead of the intro, because the intro was like over 2 hours
To
long.
take back
We're gonna
the
get to real
rewards?
map,
What do
we're
you
gonna get to
mean?
Real gameplay elements and see if the game is good. I want to play more Tainted Grail.
I mean, it's not
because,
my
to
sort
be
of
honest
game,
with
but,
I
you know, I don't
really
give a
like the
shit that
intro.
it won.
If the
The
main game
fuck?
is as good as the intro, this might actually be one of my selections for one of my favorite games of the year.
Oh, God.
And I need to know
retard's
that
still
before I
talking.
do my Game of the Year countdown, which normally I'd be starting
Shush.
working on very soon. So I need to play more Tainted Grail this week to see if it's good or not.
Shush.
Okay? And then Monday night, we're going to bring back Power Wash Simulator 2 Chill. Some alcoholic beverages while we clean some stuff and hang out together. Now, possibilities for more streams this week. Ark Raiders will absolutely happen.
I
Likely
need
it'll
to play
happen
some
on
Ark
Tuesday.
tonight, I think.
There's a possibility that we may bring back Call of Duty if you guys
People
want it.
disqualify
it's your
them.
call.
I mean,
At this
no,
point,
I don't
if you
care
liked Call of
one
Duty
way or
Black
the
Ops
other, to
7
be honest.
on Christmas Eve, you like that
I
kicked
don't
ass
think
on
the
new mouse
game
and keyboard,
rewards.
and the
The
setup
game
was allowing-
awards are like. The game awards are just like an industry bullshit party. Like, that's all it is. Like, it's decided by the in crowd. I don't want to be on DSP's side on this. Some things like shine through regardless, but some stuff does get overlooked, and it's just an industry. It's just an in thing, and I don't take them seriously, and I don't think they lend validity to a game or mean it's particularly good or particularly bad one way or another. You know, circle jerking insider event. A little bit. I'm not as hardcore as DSP is on this retarded shit. But they're a little bit like that. But what I will say is that not so many people, but a bunch of people came into my chat and said, "Are you going to play Expedition 33? It's really good." A bunch of people said, "Are you going to play Expedition 33? It's really good." So it can't be that bad, can it? So it obviously deserves some of the rewards it got. I don't know about best indie game and RPG. I don't think, if it's an indie game, I mean, they spent millions on it. So I don't know if that counts as an indie game. Maybe it does. I don't know. Maybe they shouldn't have gone as hard on it as they should. I don't know about that. I didn't play the game. I don't plan on playing it, to be honest with you. But it obviously should have got some of the recognition and some of the rewards, because so many people told me, were like, "Oh yeah, it's really good. Are you going to play that?" And I'm just like, it's not really my sort of game. You know, it's not really my sort of thing. The combat turn-based is kind of slow for me. I feels like I'll just rather go and play old school Fallout, and I've got to finish Persona 4 before I do anything else. But it didn't look like a particularly bad game. You know, so it obviously deserves some of the praise that it got.
Me to perform better, I'd be okay with playing some more Call of Duty for variety.
Oh,
I'm not saying I want to do 2-3 streams of it, but I would do a stream of it, maybe 2, if you guys want. So I want that feedback during the week. Please let me know if you're interested in seeing me return to Black Ops 7 this week or not. This would definitely be the week to do it because it's 7 straight days, 14 streams. We could definitely fit 1 or 2 in, okay? And then lastly, and this is one that we have to figure out relatively fast. Guess what? DSP Tries It. It's coming up. You might be like, what? Yeah, think about it. DSP Tries It. I usually do it Monday or Tuesday. I actually wanted to do it Monday of this week. And we need ideas for what you guys want to see me try for DSP Tries It this week. The last 2 DSP Tries It were sandwiches. First it was Quiznos. Then it was Jimmy John's.
Quiznos?
So let's not do a sandwich like that, all right? I'm not saying not like a chicken sandwich or a burger. I'm saying let's not do like a submarine sandwich. We've just done 2 in a row. So what do you guys think? Do we have any ideas of things that are currently going on? Are there any specials, any tie-ins, any promotional products, anything that you guys want to see?
He's really going
for DSP
there.
Tries It? We need to figure this out within 2 days, okay? So what do you guys think? Do we know?
See how long this takes.
That's the question. So let's see. I'm going to do some shout outs, and in the meantime, let's listen to ideas of what we could do for DSP Tries It, okay? Okay. All right, so let's go. We have Wayne with another $2 super chat. Thank you to Wayne. We have Guitar Player who did a $5 super chat. What's up, Guitar Player? He says, it's currently 81 degrees where I live. Well, that's awful. I'm sorry to hear that. I wonder where it is that you live. Florida? I mean, even Florida, why would they be 81 degrees this time of year? I was under the impression that they're like rain. Do you live in the Caribbean? Maybe. Is that what it is? You live in, you live in South America. That's wild to me. That's 81 degrees where you are, man. Well, hopefully you had a great Christmas, regardless of the heat. And then we have someone whose name itself is kind of shouldn't be someone's name, but they allow it on Kick. But they did become a subscriber of the channel, so I'm just going to add it. But I'm not going to put it on the leaderboard.
Absolutely manhandled.
And then Wayne did another $2 super chat. Okay.
Fallout 1 and 2. Do it, Real Han. Do it. They're fantastic, even now.
Okay.
They're great games. But if you're getting tired, it's bedtime, isn't it? Clearly.
Chambers is asking, what are we doing for the next
clearly
marathon?
are.
Are we tied to anything special? No. The next marathon will be in late January, because obviously we just did one for Christmas, right? And we could do whatever we want, okay? We have to think of a theme. Obviously, we've had many different themes over the course of the last year. One of the themes was the Mega Man marathons that we did. And we did say that we want to go back to a Mega Man marathon to try to finish up Mega Man 8 and then do 9 and 10. We could do that whenever we want in 2026. So that's on the table, but it's not locked in that we have to do that. The next marathon that technically is tied to a special event, honestly, would be my birthday. Okay, which is what do you call it? An annual event that I do, obviously. For my birthday.
Annual event? What, your birthday?
Games to play and things, food and stuff like that.
So I'd have never realized that.
During that event. So, we talk more about that when we get close to that. That's the first week of April. So that is locked in at the first week of April is my birthday marathon. But we're probably going to do 2 more, like maybe one in late January and one in late February or early March. And then we'll do the one in early April. Okay. What do we want to do? I'm open to suggestions. We have a month to figure this out, what you guys want to do for the next marathon. Like I said, my idea would be the Mega Man Marathon returning, but we don't have to do that. We could do something completely different, depending on what you guys think. Let's see what people can come up with. I'm down for themed events, whatever you think. Let's see. Okay? Cool.
Cool.
So, let's see here. I got a $3 tip. Someone says,
right.
You did so many Pokemon ZA streams. You never took the perfect opportunity to smoke some of the ZA beforehand. Wasted potential for Pokemon and chill. Well, I don't smoke. I never going to smoke. And there is history behind it.
You smoke, Paul? No, I don't. Don't smoke cigarettes. I don't smoke. Right. Don't smoke a pipe. I don't smoke the reefer. Right. Where's the drum and bass mix? This is it. Baby lungs for now.
You smoke, Paul? No, I don't. Me neither. I don't smoke cigarettes. I don't smoke cigars. I don't smoke a pipe. I don't smoke the reefer.
Let's go. Great remix. We need to vibe for a second. Is this still my favourite song of the year? I think so.
I don't smoke cigarettes. I don't smoke cigars. I don't smoke a pipe. I don't smoke the reefer.
It's still my favourite song of the year. Let's go big screen for the video. This is still my favourite song of the year. I don't know why. It's not as hard as I would normally go. I just super like this one. This guy dropped a bunch of banger tracks this year. Cameo Blush went super hard this year. she gone so quiet? Do you reckon? We're going to boss it. Great tune. I like the build up of this part when you can hear all the vocals in the background. Here. Hear this bit here of all the fucking music and all the extra vocals in the back. So good. Right. Sorry, I had to vibe out to that one. Still my favourite track of the year. It's still my favourite track of the year. Fantastic.
When I was growing up, my mother was a chain smoker. No exaggeration, she would smoke a minimum of a pack a day of Cool Miles. And she smoked so much.
They're shitting on mummy now.
That everything in the house smelled like cigarettes.
Nice.
I had
We're
secondhand
shitting on
smoke
mummy.
in my
I love
lungs
it.
my entire child life when I was growing up.
I love it.
I can tell you right now, I'm not lying. My lungs are weaker than they should be because I have secondhand smoke.
Yeah,
in my
throw
lungs
mum under the bus. I love it.
Like right now, if I go outside, it's a very cold winter's day and cold air's blowing. I literally lose
I've
my
never,
breath.
and I will say, I never smoked with them in the house. Only as they've got older and it's gone into the evenings and I've started streaming, have I started smoking like weed with them in the house. Like I mean, she's there. Like it's not like you ain't gonna get super fucking high off of just like a passive thing. And not only that, I've been very upfront with them about like drug use and things that I haven't done, because you can't fucking talk shit to your kids and be like you know, you got to equip them for the real world. Because if I don't tell them this is what I did, this is what I didn't do, this is stupid, you know what I mean? That's stupid as hell. You're a retard. But like, I never, when they was babies, like smoked weed with them in the room. I would always go outside. When they were in bed upstairs, we smoked downstairs of an evening sometimes. So it's kind of like, you know. But I never smoked like lots with them in the room, with young kids in the room. In the car, I also never smoked in the car. To be fair, I haven't put tobacco in my joints for like the last, let's say, 6 or 7 years, maybe longer than that. But I never smoked with them in the car either, where it's all like all the smoke is being held in there and there's bad weather or whatever. I never smoked with them in the car. Never smoked with them like directly. Only as they've got older and they sit with me doing live streaming and whatever, have I sort of like started risking a little bit of passive weed smoke on the children. But I don't think that's the end of the world, and I think I'm relatively responsible with them. Personally.
In cold weather. Probably my lungs are weak, you know? It sucks, but it's just a fact of life. When I was in high school, I was, you know, going to school, and one day, one of my friends says to me, right in our friend group, says, I don't know why you hide from us that you smoke. We don't care that you smoke. Like, we don't smoke, but we wouldn't hold it
Shut
against
up.
you if you're a smoker. It's fine.
This never happened.
And I said, what on earth are you talking about?
This
said,
never happened.
Listen, we've known for years. You don't have to hide the fact that you're a smoker.
This didn't
and I
happen.
said, I'm not a smoker. Like, what do you mean? They said,
This
do you
didn't
realize
happen.
that every day when you come to school, you smell like an ashtray? Like, every day. You just smell like cigarettes. I was like, no, I do. Because my whole house smelled like it because my mother smoked so much. So even the clothes in the closet smelled like Cool Miles. Every day when I went to school,
No, they didn't.
I smelled
No,
like cigarettes. And everyone knew
No.
it, but no one said anything.
No, they didn't.
Because I think they kind of, like, the teachers must have known it was my mom, and my friends thought that I was a smoker that hid it. So,
no, they didn't.
Growing up like that, as soon as I got out of that environment of smoking, I said, that is something I never want to do. Cigarette, cigar, weed, nothing. Now, my friends who weren't into that environment basically were actually into some things like weed and stuff. I never got into
things like weed and
so,
stuff.
I have nothing against it. More power to you. If you want to smoke weed, you can go for it. But
Thanks, DSP. Thanks for your approval.
I'm not for me. All right? I abstain from any kind of smoking.
Thanks for your
whatsoever. That's
approval.
why
I was
have
worrying
it.
about that.
So there you
I thought I might need that.
And then Wayne did 2 more
money
$2 super chats. Thank you to Wayne. Okay. Very good. Okay. All right. Did anyone make any suggestions for DSP Tries It? If so, I missed them. I was telling my little story there. But we really need to think about it. We need to think about what to do because we only have 2 days to figure out what DSP Tries It's going to be for Monday, or else I guess we're skipping this week. Okay? Pecking duck? You want me to order a pecking duck for DSP Tries It? Are you
Peking.
crazy?
What the fuck is a pecking duck? A pecking duck.
I'm not so convinced about that. Pecking duck.
Peking.
Oh, the guy says, actually, I am crazy. All right, well, that makes sense.
A Peking
That makes more sense.
duck. You fucking retards.
I'm not just
A
saying to pull something out of the
pecking
hat. I'm
duck.
saying if you guys are aware of a reason to go somewhere. Like, for example, if this restaurant has a tie-in or something new, special, limited edition item to try, which is what the spirit of DSP Tries It used to be, I'd be down for that. Otherwise, things that maybe I haven't done in a very long time. Mozzie is saying Panera Bread. The last time I tried Panera Bread, it was atrociously bad. Let me see. Ciabatta dippers are back. Go for our most loved French dipper or try the new chicken and pesto dipper. Chicken and pesto dipper? What the?
Okay. Hey, buddy. It's Iguazu. Bro, I'm gonna fuck you up.
I'm just trying to see if I can find their menu here.
Iguazu's gonna get fucked up.
Yeah.
You ain't
So,
got
where
no
is
chance,
what's
Iguazu,
new?
bruv.
They have a French ciabatta dipper, a chicken pesto
Ciabatta?
dipper.
A French ciabatta?
It's a chicken sandwich with pesto and cheese, and you dip it in marinara sauce. That's freaking weird. I'm not gonna lie, that's bizarre. Wow. They have a Harvest Medley chicken sandwich. Or, excuse me, chicken salad. Although I
Oh,
certainly
bro,
don't have
get
a good
melted
history with getting
Iguazu,
salad.
bro. 2 shields down already. It's over for you, son. Oh, he had 3 recharges in Guazu, bruv. It's over. I'm telling you now. Oh, get earshotted, dude. Iguazu.
No, these are different.
What you got? You got nothing.
Wow.
Bro, this is like cheat
A lot
code.
of these
This
sandwiches
build
are
is the
very
cheat
different
code
from
in
what I
Armored
remember.
Core.
Some of
This
them are the
build
same,
is the
but some of
cheat
these are
code.
completely different and
Plasma,
new.
plasma
Okay,
and
that's
earshot,
interesting.
or plasma and stun launcher. And some of those fucking invisible
I would say
dudes
Panera
at the
Bread is a
same time.
consideration.
What?
Okay.
What have you got?
We haven't had it in years. If
They've
I remember the
literally
last
got
time that I
nothing.
got it,
Oh, I'm nearly dead though. To be
it
fair,
was
I've just
very
been
disappointing if I
ragola
remember
in their
correctly. Like, we
faces.
tried it, it just wasn't very good. But that was years ago.
I learned my lesson
So,
right there. But
all right, I would
Iguazu
say
got
Panera Bread
melted.
is a consideration.
I was
That's
just
not a
reading
lock,
chat and not
but
doing the rest of the fight.
There's definitely something to consider for this next DSP tries. I would like other suggestions as well. If you guys have ideas of things that I should do for DSP tries on Monday, please let me know.
Your sister must be fucking sleeping.
Gar says it's actually
I
even
gotta
worse
check in a
now.
sec.
There you go. Wayne, thanks for another $2. You think Wayne has figured out that I'm not going to read any of his messages? I'm just going to accept his contributions? I wonder. Some people aren't that smart, I guess.
Some denthead giving him money to slag him off.
Indian food? We haven't done Indian food in a while, but we did do Indian food this year, didn't we?
Yeah,
I
him
feel like
and
we
Indian
did.
food is not good. He just doesn't pronounce anything. It's kind of cringe. It's
Okay.
kind of weird.
All right, so I
I'd
would
rather
say
he just didn't do
Panera
that.
Bread is a strong consideration, and then let's talk about other things too. We have the rest of today and the rest of tomorrow
Get
to figure it
melted,
out
Iguazu.
before we try to figure it out what we're going to do on Monday. If we do anything on Monday. If we don't come up with any good ideas, we don't have to do it this week. Like originally the plan was I wasn't going to do it last week, and then all of a sudden my wife decided during the Christmas marathon, let's get Jimmy John's, and I was like, oh, I don't think I've done Jimmy John's in a million years. Why not? So we ended up doing Jimmy John's, and it ended up being kind of interesting. So maybe we'll
Jimmy
do
John's.
something, again, we could do it this week. We could skip it this week. Let's see. Okay.
Get melted, invisible guy.
All right, well, folks, I think I've talked about pretty much everything that I wanted to talk about.
Oh, good.
All right. So, reminder, today's streams are Pokemon Legends ZA.
Did I say
DLC
J
continuing
Ball?
on this
How you
first stream
doing?
and tonight routine. I hope that you'll join me for the gameplay and hang out with me and have a good time all day long. And
Ronai's
I'm excited
Iguazu
for
got
the fun. I hope that you
battered.
guys will be here for. All right. Now, if you want to have a Pokemon in my party today for a $20 contribution, you can name a Pokemon and have them stay in the party, or you can just choose to have a Pokemon stay in the party.
Sign it over to me.
Okay. Let's go.
But
All
I
right, let's see.
still-
Let's get
I
some
still,
some Pokemon going. But outside of that, thank you for the early support, particularly this Nonce here, who keeps doing super chats. He thinks he can charge them back. He can't, and he thinks that I'm not going to keep the money. I am. So thanks for another $2. Okay.
Right.
Yes, Nonce. Nonce.
Why? Why? Why'd you ask me that? If I die,
okay.
Well, if I die, you got bigger problems than that. You got bigger problems than who's
So-
going to get this house. If I fucking die, if I
let's
die,
now
you got
open
the
up the
you got the
Q&A
big
for the rest
problem
of
of
the show.
living with the
If you tag
fucking
me
eternal
in
depression that your
either
dad died.
chat, I'll
and
actually
it
type into the
torturing
kid chat.
you.
We'll do a little bit of Q&A for the next 20
And I got
minutes or
granddad
so.
for 30
and,
years, and then he fucking
we'll get some
checked
chill vibes
out.
going here for.
And that's
okay?
early.
Cool.
No, well, 30, whatever, however old I was when he died, 37. I got granddad for quite a lot
Do
of
we
time,
do Elf
and
on
then
a
he
Shelf
checked
for
out.
Jasper Kid?
If
Elf
I
on a
check
Shelf
out when
came
you're 14,
way
you got
after
big
any time when
problem.
I was like a kid doing stuff for
If
Christmas.
I
don't
check out
even
when
know
you're
Elf on a
fucking
Shelf. I've never heard the
14 years
story.
old,
So
you
no,
got
I don't know
big
Elf on a Shelf. I'm
issues.
aware
You
of it,
got
but I
big
don't know what it is,
psychological
how it
issues in your
works.
future. That's just teenage angst. You get over
Do my
that.
wife and I plan on staying up for New Year's, or do we get sleep because it's not a big deal anymore? No,
Dalton, how you
we
doing?
don't. We don't really do anything like that. Honestly, I'm trying to think.
Embarrassed yourself.
So New Year's Eve would be this coming
That's the same
Wednesday
teen girls
night.
do sometimes.
Yeah, we're probably. I mean, we might be up at midnight. But we're not going to be sitting there
No, but
watching the
that's
ball
kind of
drop
just
or
something
anything
they do
like that. It's not like a huge deal for us or anything
it
like
is.
that. Not a big deal. Definitely Christmas is big around here. New Year's really is not.
Yeah.
Wayne with another $2 that he moronically thinks he's going to charge back.
Bruv, why is he giving him money to just talk shit? What did he say? Apple Pay, you can charge back. Watch. He's saying he's going to charge it back. Bruv, what the fuck's wrong with this guy?
Here's the point I'm making. On YouTube, okay, basically everything gets kept by the streamer. It doesn't matter if you get into a dispute or whatever about it. The streamer still keeps it. So
Money.
keep saying what you're saying and nonsensically sending me money that I'm going to keep.
Let me go take a piss. I'll be right back.
What am I going to say about that? You're pretty dumb. Mr. Omega Man also, thank you for $2. And no, you did not lose your job. You're lying because you've already said that previously. You're trying to use the same thing you said like 3 weeks ago. No one believes you, but thanks for $2. Okay. Okay, so what do you guys want to talk about? Tag me in the chat, and let's see what's on your mind today, this morning. Jade, we just talked about that, and I don't know if Call of Duty is back or not. It depends on what people want. Okay? All right, that'll be Wayne's last super chat, because now he's saying dumb stuff that's getting him banned, but I enjoy all the money he just gave me. What a moron. Would I try Thai food with different boba drinks? Well, I'm pretty sure we did Thai food this year recently. So I don't think that we're going to be doing Thai food right now. I don't want to do the same thing multiple times so close. Shut up, Phil. What's weird is the Jimmy John's DSP Tries It has almost hit 1,000 views in around 3 days. But the one from the week before, Quiznos, didn't do well at all. It's only at 800 views, and that's over a week old. So it's a little weird that happened, but I don't know.
Stolen credit card.
Let's see here. Yeah, we just did Thai food. Are you kidding me? We did Thai food a month ago. How are you not aware we just did Thai food a month ago? Here it is. Yeah, DSP ties it. So, no, we're not doing Thai food because we literally just did that. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. DJ Fahrenheit did a £5 super chat. Is that the biggest super chat of the day? That might be. Hold on. It is. Let's see what the conversion of pounds is right now. $6.76. It went up. Wow, the pound actually gained strength. So 676. Thank you. DJ Fahrenheit there. All right. And he says, why can't I find the Level 1 podcast on Spotify or other podcasting services that would complete my commute? Because number one, I want to put the podcast somewhere where I can monetize it and actually gain something from it. I wouldn't if I put it on those services. And number two, because you can subscribe to it. If you are a YouTube Premium subscriber, you get either the podcast subscription service through YouTube Premium itself, or you also get the YouTube Music app, which does exactly the same thing. You can subscribe to any podcast on the YouTube Music app, and it will auto-download to your phone or mobile device every single day, and you can listen to it as if you were listening to it on Spotify or another podcast service. So get YouTube Premium, and then you can have that service as if you had Spotify or something else. But that's where I'm making it, because I make money on that. If you're on YouTube Premium and you listen to my show, I make money on it. If you're just on YouTube and you watch the show and there's ads, I make money on it. If I were to upload this to another place, I wouldn't make any money on it. And it's a business, so that's why. Yeah. Okay, Robust Eggo Waffle Breakfast has just gifted a sub. Excellent. I guess you think that's a slight. No, the Eggo waffles were delicious. They were deformed. For some reason, they don't hold their shape in the microwave, but they were delicious. Brown sugar and cinnamon, and they tasted. There was a great Christmas morning breakfast. So, thank you for the sub. Where is the slow-cooked spiral ham dinner gifting me a sub? Because, you know, that was really good. Gourmet level stuff, but you won't name your account after that. Only after the Eggo Waffles breakfast, right? Of course. Oh, I can actually... That's something that I've been meaning to give a conclusion to for a while. I completely forgot. So if you guys remember about a month ago, right after my interview with Asmongold, I was
Asmongold? Oh, God, shut the fuck up.
UK players have just gotten a massive upgrade in the New Earth update. So everyone knows that UK players have been getting their chat box completely locked for typing words about OP players. This is because the server admin, K. Starling, released the free speech nerf at the start of the season. We've even seen a few OG endgame players get banned for common defense strats in the game chat. Absolutely unplayable. Well, UK players have just popped a Chug Jug in Storm because they just got a massive upgrade. The server mods have just released a new patch where they will remove the hurty words game bug from the main game. This means...
I don't know how much truth there is in this, like how... They're still going to investigate them, but not record them, allegedly. I don't know exactly what's going to happen with these. But yeah, it's a good thing.
Means that UK players will now be able to criticize OP classes like VPN players, the Boom Boom Clan, and LGTV players, and the server mods won't care. GG, good luck, and have fun. UK players have...
That's what it's about. Where's my Moon Man mask? North, how you doing? You've got to leave that 9 to 5, chat. This is like vaporwave or whatever you call it at its like actual peak, isn't it? That weird nostalgic feeling it gives you, distilled into the perfect song and video, the perfect medium, McDonald's. Michael Jackson. It's literally perfect, isn't it? Yeah. Bum, 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 yeah. I want to play George Michael again, but that's what got YouTube clipped last time, and I got fucking clipped because of it, so I'm sorry. We're not playing fucking Harley Poe. Garbage. Harley fucking nonsense. Shut up, TARDIS. Shut up, someone. Joe Whiteford in the chat. Like the cunts are going to be here.
4, 3, 2.
Lord Cow, I've done a whole bottle of Asti and a bunch of rum, so I'm feeling pretty merry right now. You can't be afraid. Lord Cow, I'm going to pour some more rum just for you.
Brian S, thank you for the
60 bits, Brian S. This is a Christmas present. We've got like decent way into it. I'm not an alcoholic. Ridiculous thing to say. And the 100 bits, bro. Calm down. Ah. It's fine. Thank you, Lord Power, for the 100 bits and Brian F for the 60. And the 200 bits. Calm down.
Power cheered. X100. Never gonna calm down.
Calm down. We're not tagging Joe Whiteford in the chat. Geezer's not in the chat. Lord Power for the 300 bits. Shut up. Funky, bro. Big up to the 27th. Most of us are off work. Get with the vibe, chat. Good music. Chill vibes. This is what chill vibes is actually like. So chill, I never have to say it. We're just melting out. Shut up. Alright. I appreciate that. I'm going to need to eat some ham or get another smoke or something because I will get too drunk. I had a long-term girlfriend when I was your age. Jay Wusser with the 5 bits, I appreciate that. Thank you for the 5 bits. I need to get that smoke really. Oh. Raw Power with, what's that, 400 bits? Something like that. Law of Power's like 400 bits. Get the money out. He's getting his cash out, his Christmas bonus. He's like that. Thank you, Law of Power, for the 400 bits, bro. And Jay Wusso for the 5. Was I missing anyone? Brian S with like the 60 or something? Yeah. I appreciate all of that. It's a money creature. He just throws money around. 500 bits. Law of power of the 500 bits. Look, it's a money creature. It just throws money around. Oh, more chill. Oh my god. Can you believe it? In the list right there. Could you believe it? I'm going to turn my speakers up really loud and piss the neighbours off. Ultimate chill. We need to do new GPM emotes. We need to do GPM emotes because he doesn't look like Beard from Hotline anymore, but he looks like Richter. Kind of. I need to change the GPM emote. I mean, he does a little bit. Look, his jacket. Oh, bro, I need that as an emote. I mean, he doesn't. He does look like Bit. That's the. I mean, kind of looks like him there, with the beard and that, and the short hair. He kind of looks like him there. Yes, I did know that, Joe Blah. That Daisuke did all of the art and stuff. This design. I don't know if he was. I don't know about game director, but yeah, I know he was involved with that Ontros game. Yeah, we need like this one. We need this guy doing the emote, like, because that's what he looks like now. But he's got no shades. But he doesn't look like, I mean... Come on now. Come on now. Oh. Come on, son. That's me and GPM hanging out at the weekend. That's GPM when he comes to stay next. Oh my god. Really? My lord. I think this was released this year as well, wasn't it? Maybe 2024. But cameo blast with banger after banger after banger after banger after banger. Cameo blast absolutely destroying it. All of his drops do this year and the last. They were like kind of hard hitting or like chill like this one. Like I liked that one, Just Concentrate. The video looks like an acid trip. You see that? I mean, it literally looks like an acid trip. Not exactly, but it's a very good sort of like. Quite a good representation of like LSD visuals and stuff. Fantastic video. This is a great video and a great tune. that like effects of everything sort of all up the sharp edges swimming and sort of like blending with stuff. That's kind of what it's like visually when you take LSD. Not exactly like this, but it's very good representation of the sort of like visual hallucinations you get. It is AI probably, but that's just like, it's not exactly like that, but it's very like, when you take LSD, the whole world kind of like breathes and edges become a bit wobbly and stuff. Yeah. I mean, you can probably paint on LSD, but it'd be a very like, very sloppy painting. He got brain damage. He took so many drugs he got brain damage. It is. I've seen that little YouTube short. This is a great video though. It's not as extreme as this. Like you're walking down the street and literally you think there's a car on the pavement and there's not, and all this sort of shit. It's not quite as intense as this, but it's quite a good like kind of semi-visual representation of how it's tricking your mind and the shapes are merging with other things. That's Canary Wharf in London, by the way. I mean, I think the whole thing is filmed in London, but specifically there, those buildings, that's Canary Wharf. Banger, dude. Absolute banger. Grade A. Grade A. This is my favourite bit as well. Weirdly, the end is my favourite bit, where it drops out all the bass and stuff, and you just got the beat and that little melody, that little hook. This bit is awesome, dude. Great song, great video. Right, back to Toxic.
.com about a sponsorship. That sponsorship would entail
Money?
that basically I would do like gambling streams where I play games on stake.com and
Can you
I
imagine
make a commission
DSP doing
so.
an actual gambling stream? How
and we were
fucking
in talks
trashy
and
it'd
they gave
be?
me all the details about it and everything. But sadly, come to find out, guess what we
What
found
a
out?
fucking actual
Stake.com
nonsense
is
fucking
outlawed
that'd be.
in the state of Washington where I live in the United States.
Money?
I guess Washington blacklisted the site and said no one in the state of Washington is allowed to gamble on that site for some
Really?
reason. Because when you register for it, you need to actually give your real residence, like your real
C-Spider
address
Tom,
and
I'm gonna
everything in order to
fuck
use it
the
properly for
C-Spider
tax
up now
purposes and
this
everything.
time, bruv.
And when you
With
put
my
in any Washington
earshot
address, it
cannons.
says banned. So sadly, even if I wanted to explore,
That's
an
what I'm
opportunity
gonna
like
do.
that, which by the way, I wasn't 100% locked
When we
into
played
all,
this
I
the other
was
day, I
considering
know
it.
you saw
I
that
still
clutch
to
bit
this
of me
day don't
hovering
know
under
anything
the
about
bridge
it,
and
like how
landing
it
on the
would
little
work,
beams
how I would actually make the
to
commission,
preserve
what the
my
commission would be.
jet.
Like, I don't know any of that yet. We didn't get to that part because
I'll
basically
show you again,
they were
chat,
going to make
don't
me an
worry.
offer, and I was like, well, before you give me the actual financial offer, are you even sure I can do it?
What?
Because every state in the United States is different and is, basically different laws are in effect. some states in this country you can do the online gambling thing, and others you can't. It just so happens the one I live in, you can't. So it is what it is. Okay, so that's off. I can't do anything like that. It is what it is. Yeah.
Nice chew. Hand chew and white. Very
So
good
I did have
combo.
the opportunity. I was going to get an
3-hit
offer,
combo right there.
and it's simply because where I live is that I can't even explore.
That was
So
it wasn't a cancel there. That was just a normal
Perhaps
combo.
it's all for the best.
That's like
Not-
a B&B.
Not that I have any problem with people who are
Onto there was a
gambling
regular
responsibly or anything
DSP
like
B&B
that.
combo.
But perhaps it's all for the best, and I'm just a gaming creator, and I don't explore those kind of things. You know. I
If
don't
you'd have
know.
gone out to like
For
a
me, I
wipe
just
or an
wanted to
ear dig
explore
or
any
something like that, it's like
It's not that I
cancel
was
into
like, well, I was
super.
gonna do it.
It's like
I just wanted
cancel
to
into
see what
level
was
1.
available to me out there. You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, see, I don't know. Again, you have to understand that entire thing is something completely new to me that I've never heard of. I never really knew it existed. And then all of a sudden, people started bringing it up and mentioning it. It's like, well, if you become more popular, you'll get those kind of offers
Shit,
and
it's
stuff. And then
underneath.
next thing you know, I got the offer. And I was like, oh, okay. But, you know, I guess, again, you know what? It's probably for the best then. If this is the case and it's illegal here or whatever, it's probably for the best. You know what I mean? It probably is. Probably it would have ended up not working out anyway.
Oh, I got cannoned, not coal. I need some health to fight the sea spider, dude.
No, I'm not moving. Are you going to move now? No, I'm not moving. No. No, I already do what I love for a living, and I'm very successful at it. I'm happy with that.
Yeah,
and that's how I'm
nice.
going to continue on. Okay, what else you guys want to talk about? We still got some time. Tag me in the chat. Let's see what you want to discuss.
Still got some time. Right, let's see if we can once again first try the sea spider. It shouldn't take too long. The
For
earshot,
the
I'm
record,
gonna
there
make
are a lot
short
of trolls
work of
today
it.
because I'm coming back from a break, and these trolls had nothing to do for several days because I wasn't making content. You know, they literally had nothing to do at all. It's not like they have families or friends to spend time with or do anything. I'm not kidding. There are people just sitting around on Christmas hoping that I would like upload, and then when I did that 5-minute video, they were rejoicing because they made videos about it. I'm not kidding. So they're like out in droves today in the chats because they're very excited that I'm back to make content. You know, oh, now we have something to
Oh
do.
yeah, get melted, dude. Look at this. Get melted. Yeah. Nearly half his health in one proper engagement.
No, I did not see any video of a guy stealing a cop car from a lady cop like GTA. What kind of a question is that? Demolition Dad. No. Someone had asked me, am I watching Stranger Things? Yes, I have seen it, and I'm catching up. It ends this week. It actually, I think the final episode of Stranger Things ever is on New
Thank you,
Year's.
DSP.
The
We care about
problem
that.
is, here's the problem with Stranger Things. It took so long for this series to progress and finally
It's over.
come out and conclude that the plot lines are tied up with each other. Like, for example, there's several returning characters this season. I don't know who they are. They're like, oh, here's this previous person who also was one of the experiments, like 11.
Sea Spider
and
got
remember her from a previous
annihilated.
season, and 11 helped her and teamed up with her. No. And I've seen all of Stranger Things. I have no idea what that was or what they're talking about.
What?
And I've seen it all. Like, dude, this is the problem when you have a show.
I've
that
seen
started
it all.
Like a decade ago.
You clearly haven't.
And then it was like one season, then 2 years, then another season, then 2 years, then another season.
Well, that's
then
your
3 years
fault
for the
because you
next
can't
season.
remember.
It gets so dragged out, you don't remember shit.
That's your
and also,
fault.
let's be honest, absolutely none of their ages make sense at all. During the time frame that the stuff's supposed to be taking place in the show, how did they go from little kids to like kids in their mid-20s? You know what I'm saying?
Because
It
you
just doesn't make
suspend
sense.
disbelief a little bit because
So,
it's a TV show, didn't you?
I to be honest,
You suspend disbelief because it's a TV show.
I think that if they
That's
really
what
were
you
going
do normally.
to be doing this show at this length, they should have written it differently.
Sea Spider.
That it's like years later, and they return to maybe take on the the Upside Down / Vecna or whatever. It shouldn't have been. Oh, they're still kids and they're still fighting him. No, they're not. It's obvious they're all like mid-20s now.
Bro,
it's older. The kids that were supposed to be like high schoolers,
you
like
suspend disbelief.
They look like they're about to hit 40
because it's a
like,
TV show. And it takes longer to film, and when they started filming, they were kids and going through puberty, and some of them have matured and grown up a bit, and now they're 20, and they look much older. You suspend disbelief.
The first season was absolutely written like it was really in the 1980s, but again, because of the way they wrote the show, it changed things to the point where now it doesn't even feel like the show is in the 1980s anymore. At one point, it did.
What chests have I got
and now it's just like, you know, just like there's a plot line going on where one of the characters, Max, got sucked into the other dimension or whatever by the villain.
Sabotage.
And like she's like her body and her spirit are separated. And this song, they keep playing this song, which is her favorite song to try to bring her back. Like that worked last season. They keep doing it in this season. It's like, dude, we heard this song 7,000 fucking times. I don't want to hear it anymore. You ruined the idea. Like it had meaning last season. Now it's like, dude, you took the dead horse.
The master critic speaks.
You kept striking it. You took a big club. You just pulverized the dead horse into jello. We get it. The song. It's stupid.
Yeah, we get it. You don't like it.
Because you took too long for the plot line to resolve.
We get it. You don't
ruined
like
the
it.
idea of it. So basically, the pacing got ruined. That's what the point I'm making here.
The pacing
is
got
that
ruined.
Essentially, season 1 was absolutely outstanding. Like really great writing, groundbreaking things, 1980s vibes. But because of the way the show
1980s vibes, sure.
Now the pacing is so thrown off that the show is just, let's just get it over with now. Like seriously, I'm watching. I'm like, I'll just end it.
No, sorry.
Just let's see how it ends. Let's get it over with because this is just. And by the way, they absolutely are rushing the plot at the end because they realize they don't have episodes left.
Vibes.
So now they're trying to cram all this explanation in.
Vibes and chill is just overused.
Huh? It's like, dude, you had 5 seasons and you waited to the last like 3 episodes to explain the plot of Stranger Things. Did you think that's a little bit too last minute? That maybe we could have had some of this explanation like 3 seasons ago, and then it would have meant more because you would have more time to digest it. So yeah, I do think it's incredibly silly at this point, but I'm just happy to see it end, and hopefully it is a good ending. But who knows? You know, it's weird because Stranger Things only has 5 seasons, but it feels like there's 10 because it took so long. It feels like there's 10 seasons, and it feels like a lot of the stuff in the middle was meaningless. And in truth, it was. Remember the whole season with the Mind Flayer?
Wow.
What happened to that? Did we forget about it?
Oh yeah, the movie review. Yeah, and it was just the movie review is just him explaining the plot.
Remember that thing that we
but he never really reviewed the movie.
Are we writing that off? Or are they?
He just kind of explained the plot to you.
The series ends, but then they're like, oh, and it continues over here in another series. Just like do Walking Dead, right? Walking Dead is over. Oh wait, here's 4 spin-offs.
Here we go.
So watch there be like 4 fucking Stranger Things spin-offs to further explain other things. You're like, dude, I'm done with this already. Did I hear about the drama with FaZe Clan? All I'm seeing on social media is that everyone quit FaZe Clan. But I don't even really know what FaZe Clan was. Was it FPS
Yes, you right. Shut
I don't know.
up.
I don't follow esports.
Stop pretending.
I don't really know much about it. Can't really speak on it because I don't really understand it. To my knowledge, FaZe was always an esports like FPS group, right? And now everyone's quitting, but I don't know why.
Yeah, I saw something, but I don't know what's going on. Even though I'm like literally on Twitter all the time. The SP is like chronically on Twitter.
Oh, today? Yes, today.
He doesn't know what's happening to FaZe
all
Clan.
lo-fi music on the Roland Bridgecast playlist because I had upbeat music for Christmas. I said today I just wanted to come back after Christmas and just be way more low key and relaxed because it was so upbeat during Christmas. Like, let's calm down today. I still have all the illuminated signs, Jim Jam. I'm just not currently using them. I actually don't know what to do for January yet because I have to set it up within a few days. Obviously, I'm keeping the frame. I'll do some New Year's animations and stuff like that, but I don't know what to do. There's many things I could put into the background for January. I'll still have like a winter theme for January. Like I'll probably
in the
put the white and everything
background,
blue,
Nimrod?
but I don't know what to put here. Obviously, no Christmas themed stuff anymore. I just got to figure out what to put there now. Thoughts on Fallout Season 2 so far? I like it. It's a slow build.
Oh, God,
so they
I want to
haven't
hear
really
it.
rushed into anything we're waiting for. Like, we really want them to arrive in the New Vegas. Okay. Is that it? It seems like people are out of questions. I'm just
Yeah,
waiting
no one
for
gives a
everyone to
shit
get
what you got to
anything.
say.
So, in summary, this week is
In
going to be a great
summary.
week full of advancing with all the games that we're playing. Games are returning that haven't been in the rotation.
Jesus
for weeks, which is great.
Christ.
I'm excited to chill with all of
Move
you.
on,
We need a
fuckheads.
new DSP Tries It for Monday. Right now, Panera Bread sounds like the #1 pick, but I'm open to more suggestions. If you guys are aware of any new things coming up at new places, you know, new offerings, new things to try limited time stuff, I'm down for that. And in general, I'm just ready. I'm ready to end the year at a high note, to hit the ground running.
Oh, yeah.
We got, you know, New Year's vibes coming up later this week, which I'm excited for, that I hope you'll join me for, okay? Alrighty, folks. That's it for the show. Remember, no podcast tomorrow. I will be back on Monday for another podcast to get us all caught up. I'll do a big, you know, roundup of how everything's going with all the games that we're playing and the like, and we'll go from there.
I
And
can't
of
wait
course,
for that.
We'll figure out DSP Tries It.
I wish it was
Okay?
here sooner.
Alrighty, guys. Well, thank you very much for a great show. I hope that you enjoyed. Happy holidays to you all. I hope that now that the Christmas, you know, rush is over, that you're not all bluesed out. I hope that you're still excited for chill fun here on the channel. This is easy to jump into. To get started, chill vibes of Pokemon Legends ZA today.
Oh my God, I literally skipped as far forward as I can and he's saying chill vibes.
If you have enjoyed the stream, I would ask
He's
if you
begging.
could please support it in some way. Number one, liking the stream.
He's begging.
Giving the stream a like helps a lot. Helps for
I
engagement.
fast
If you're
forward
watching
and
this
he's
on
begging.
demand, liking the on-demand video helps a ton. If you could leave some comments for engagement, that would be
He's
superb, and I would
begging.
really appreciate that.
He's got
Thank you to everyone who-
$176 and he's begging. He has $176 and he's begging. Right, I need to get a smoke. I need to get some food. But before I do that, okay. YouTube, it's been lovely to have you this evening. We watched the guy. It was garbage. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. Probably. See you.